Huh. Seems we have another roof dweller. Granted, I saw him up on the boardwalks before, so this isn't really anything new. Good to know that there's somebody who goes up onto the roof, though. Would have been awkward if I didn't have my illusion up.
I preserved.
So, yeah.
What the?
Oh, how?
Oh.
How get down?
I have a pretty easy access to the roof through my upper.
Sorry,
we
what's
could
going
go
on
through
here?
my house.
Can you help us up there?
Yes. Come on. In here. I have a third story up here. It's a bit of an awkward climb, but you can pretty easily get to the roofs, and I've been up over there before. Careful now, don't slip.
You look at this harpy and they clearly have arrows in them.
What the heck happened to
I'm
them?
gonna pick you up, okay? You down.
Do you have them by yourself, Sienna? Right. Let me hop across first, just to make it so that you don't have to try to step across while holding them. Alright. Got them.
I have mail to deliver.
Right now, you should probably worry about yourself than the mail. Right.
Rashida. You're gonna help her
Nice.
down here.
This might be a bit difficult here. Alright.
Give it a moment.
Here. With mommy.
Alright.
Better at this than I am.
Just set you down on her. She'll get you down the ladder.
Maklo, we're looking for someone with a bow.
There you go. Just give us that.
Alright.
Do you know where the arrows came from?
Be right on the back.
Should be able to get them the rest of the way. There's no other steep jumps.
Easy.
Think.
Quite welcome.
Okay. That's at least
We'll
someplace to
stick
take
them inside.
and
We have
make
water
sure we
and
get people.
things.
Okay.
And then they also mentioned that they have mail. I
go to
don't
the
think
end for
they're
now.
any position to be delivering it.
Uh,
Someone might need to take
yeah,
that from
I'll
them.
bring water and rags.
Okay.
Right.
It reaches up.
I can get the doors for you if you need.
Oh.
There. Try to get the mail satchel
try to
off,
stay
then
still.
put it off to the side.
Yes, yes. Don't try not to move too much. It's okay. We're going to find you a healer, okay?
Yes.
Just try to stay still. Try to like goop her hands a bit and try to just keep blood in around the wounds and keep some pressure on it.
What do you need me to do?
I haven't done really much healing. All I can do is keep pressure on things. And any healers that you can find.
Let me see. They're in here.
Ah, there you are, Miko.
Yes, dealing with a bit of an emergency right now.
Stay still.
Okay.
Still hold it.
Most of it's dry, but yes, I'm always trying to keep pressure just in case.
Okay.
Who would even do
Better than just the
something like
hands.
this?
A little bit of cool.
Yeah.
Just sit tight. We're
Stay
gonna.
still, it's okay.
Cruel people.
I'm gonna try to find.
Get me on top of it.
Find any of the doctors from the
You
UN
focus on yourself,
or
okay?
Missile things. Please.
try.
I'm assuming the shafts are still in.
But you still see the shafts inside. The blood here looks dry. Brown, crusty clumps on the face and wings.
Will you guys need any of my thread, needles?
I think we will. If you wouldn't mind.
I can
going
always
to
try to
very
keep
gently
pressure
lift the
if we
wing.
remove.
She's gonna very gently so she can see underneath. Okay, it's okay.
Easy,
It's okay.
easy.
It's okay.
Damn it.
Is the arrow into the body as well, or just the arm? Or just the wing?
Both.
Both. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Here, I'll change that. Here,
Okay.
put pressure here while you take it out and keep it there.
Alright, I'm going to pull
Easy,
this
easy.
part out. 3, 2,
Deep breath, deep breath.
1. Pull. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
The bolt comes clean through. Blood starts flowing
She's-
again. Fresh blood.
She's only
Can try to
she's only pulled it from the
quickly-
hip. She's not moving from the arm. She hasn't pulled it from the arm. The arm, it's in the arm still.
Basically glooping her
Okay.
hand and trying to put pressure on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got some
If it's
bandages here,
clean-
damn it.
If
Alright.
it's clean through the wing, perhaps try breaking it off and not pulling the head of the arrow through the wing.
That was the plan. Okay, she's going to very gently and very carefully start knitting the hole with the thread and needle, very carefully closing it.
You start feeling around the blood.
Easy,
The
easy.
blood gets in the thread and under the fingers. It's slippery.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You drop the pen for a moment. Blood making it slippery in your fingers.
Almost. Almost. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Finally, you
Just
manage to
careful,
close
guys,
the
careful.
wound.
Whoever did this is certainly someone of
She's gonna tie it,
a bit sloppy.
and then she's gonna take some
Granted,
mallow.
they did go for disabling
over,
shots
she's
on
gonna
the
bandage it.
wings.
Some strips of
That'd be where I would go for
You're doing really
downing,
well, okay?
downing somebody.
It's okay. It's
However,
okay, it's
to
okay.
leave it
Bandage
halfway is such a...
Now for the harder one.
Feels more like that this wasn't an assassination, but more of a
Alright,
message.
out of curiosity, as she looks at the bolt through the wing, is it piercing anything major? Any vessels that she could determine?
It's hard to tell with all the feathers and the dried blood around it, but it's pierced something.
And just to make sure with you, the shaft is made out of
Is there
wood, correct?
So what's this one going through?
The shaft is made out of metal, and it doesn't have any plumes on it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna gently move your arm over this way, so the bolt isn't actually inside you. There you go, there you go. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna need some extra pair of hands, that's for darn sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Right.
Tell me
it's
where you
okay.
need me.
Alright,
See.
close your eyes. I need you to close your eyes for me, okay? Don't look, don't look. Sienna?
Yep.
I'm gonna hold the ring, and I need you to pull that bolt. And I need you to do it as fast of a movement as you possibly can.
I would trade spot cells to stabilize the wing over here.
And you need to pull it this way. Arrowhead is right here. Let me just for you.
Excuse me.
She's gonna lift the wing up more. She's gonna very carefully lift it up so the bolt is angled out. So you. Alright. I've got some bandages ready. And I got the thread. 3.
Just gonna
Deep
gently
breath.
apply some pressure
Don't
to the
look.
shoulders to keep her
Don't look.
from moving too
She's
far.
gonna put a hand over the eye just to make sure she can't see. 3, 2, 1, pull. Okay. That's it.
We know.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Arrow
it's
comes out
okay.
cleanly.
You're doing well.
She's gonna very quickly stitch the
Sorry, I know it
the
hurts.
inner part of the wing.
That
For a moment, there's no blood, and then it starts flowing in both
solid
directions,
metal.
Understood.
soaking the feathers.
Rashida, put pressure on this side. Put pressure on this side. She's gonna very carefully and very quickly attempt to suture the inner hole quickly.
Easy.
You're having difficulty
okay.
suture through the feathers. I'm going to make a roll for you.
Almost okay.
With the blood flowing
I'm
and the feathers
It's gonna
matted,
be okay.
you can't find a way to close the hole
Thank you
properly
for your assistance.
with your thread.
Okay. Alright. She's gonna grab the bandages then, and she's going to wrap them tightly, without as much as she can, avoiding the feathers and hurting and breaking the feathers. She's going to bind it as tight as she can
Try to keep
to staunch the
pressure with
blood.
some slime.
The pain is excruciating.
I
I'm so
have
sorry, we know.
spoken with the others. Should they run across Moosel's things, they'll send him this way.
This is one of the arrows that came out of it. Solid metal on the shaft.
Some form of anti-life.
I take it you're a hunter. Do you know anything of any groups or people that prefer to use solid metal arrows or bolts for their...
Yes, first of Macklow heard of. Only know metal sorcerers used metal.
I see. This is...
Macklow. Might think, depending on which way shot, maybe either close confrontation or from all the way to ruin.
Possibly. I will.
Okay.
We'll see if there's any of us that might be able to know.
I'm gonna need Miko for this. If she's still here.
If we
Yes.
screw this one up, she won't be able to fly.
Miko, I need your help.
Right. What do you need?
I need you to help me hold her up. As best as you can.
Of course.
She's going to reach under and carefully move the arrowhead out and away from the bedding.
Okay.
Alright.
It's
I
okay.
need you to help me lift her up
I know. We're gonna get
and
you
hold
home.
her up.
I'm holding. Don't cry.
Okay. You're lifted upwards. Alright.
Should we get another healer for that one in case there's too much blood when it comes out? They did that transfusion last week.
I might need some help.
Do we have? We don't have another harpy. We can wait. We can wait.
Yes,
Okay.
let's not do
We should
this
wait.
too hastily.
Lower her down. Lower her down gently.
I'm gonna support around the injury so that it's not pulling on the wound.
Yeah. Alright.
It's okay.
Just take slow breaths,
okay.
okay?
It's okay.
Slow and deep.
The thing is, I don't think any of the other visitors are here yet. In the town.
Very
Should-
unlikely.
Should I
Usually
find
don't
them?
come here this early in the day.
I can go. I can try to go get help.
Sources were here.
Or
Who?
Which one?
Who?
Weird red hair. And the other one had weird white and brown hair.
Miko, can you get them and tell them
and the
we need
ambassador.
healers? Maybe they can get help
Quickly.
fast. Thank you.
Hey, can I go?
It's okay.
We're gonna get you
It's
home.
okay.
Just as soon as
okay.
we get
It's
this out
okay.
of you, okay?
It's okay.
You gotta stay as still as possible so nothing gets pushed too far. Okay?
Can you tell me your name?
You can rest and we'll get you home.
It's okay.
Puppy. That's a wonderful name. My name is Sienna. This is my home. It's called the Crystal Heart.
In here.
Hello, hi, hey, hi. Medical, here. What is wrong?
We need help
She's got a-
immediately.
she's
I'll
got
let you be over there.
bolts through
Okay.
her.
Take a
And you're
look.
probably gonna need to
Help
set
getting
that
it out of her
down.
arm.
Oh,
A bolt.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. We are definitely setting this down over here. Okay.
So much for an exciting
okay.
morning.
Especially on that, it'll probably push it too hard.
All right. We are going to need to transfer her into a This is going to be too cramped. We need a better bed. Something that is
We need
that
a
we won't
mopen.
be
I
bumping
know.
our head on. So can we use one of these beds?
Go.
You can use Macro.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
I don't know you. Oh,
It's okay.
oh, this is your room.
Yes,
okay.
Macro has a
yes,
room
can
in
we
here.
can we transfer?
Okay.
Can we transfer her here?
I need to move
If
around me.
possible.
Just lift up the slime a bit more to be
lift
outside
you
the
and
bed.
give
you back to Roshida, okay?
There we
I'm
go.
sorry, it's probably gonna hurt.
It's okay. This is
One,
gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay.
2, 3.
Lift. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know what?
She's gonna lower you
You know
gently
what?
over.
You know what?
You're gonna go with Rashida.
Alright.
Just taking out the vial and taking out some anesthetics. All right. This will probably numb her for a while.
Okay.
I don't need to be here. Get in the way.
Gently.
Can I get? Oh, yes, there's plenty of room over here. Okay. Hello, dearie. Hi. My name is Siomara. Okay. She's holding up a needle. This has medicine that is going to numb your shoulder. I know. No. I
Easy,
promise.
easy.
I promise.
Please. It's okay.
This is going.
You're trying to help.
I'm
Just trying to
telling
help.
you so you know what to
You can't
expect.
move
I am
around too
telling you
much.
so you know what to expect. Okay.
Okay.
This
I promise.
is medicine. I will put it in your shoulder and it will start working immediately to numb your shoulder and to numb the pain. So that way it'll be much more manageable. Okay. Do I have your consent to do this? Can I have your permission?
I need to feel my arm. No. No.
We're going
I know
to
you
will.
are.
feel my wings.
It's okay.
Your arm.
I need my wings.
But
It's
okay. You're.
it's not permanent.
The thing is that you're not going to be. It's not permanent. You will be feeling your arm later. But for right now, you are in very much pain, and we need you to calm down. Okay? This. You will not be flying anytime soon, anyways. So this injury.
She's a healer. She's a healer.
Okay, I need you to relax so this can go into your shoulder easier. All right?
If you see anyone making metal bolts,
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, look away. Look away if you want. Okay. Okay.
Give me.
You're gonna feel a small little pinch and some heat, and then
We're all
that's it.
helping you,
It'll be
okay?
gone. Okay. 3, 2,
Make sure you get
1.
flying again, okay?
I don't know how far they
okay.
might travel.
It's
Got
okay.
you. Got you.
It's alright.
That is
Okay, there you go. 3 different places. All right. You should be feeling. Okay.
Alright, I have bandages here. My bandages, and I have the rest of the thread and needle.
That is solid metal,
I'm not
by the
touching.
way.
I'm not touching it yet.
It is a solid metal.
Solid metal. Oh my goodness. This looks
I'm
like
gonna
it
come
was
in behind you
delivered.
really quick.
Oh.
This was
Okay,
very
so
much
this
deliberate.
that clearly is no. That is clearly no hunting.
Given that the
accident.
other
Okay.
one was through the wing, it was very deliberate.
There was more than one.
Yes.
There was
Yeah.
another one. We already got it out of her other arm.
Yes.
Oh,
threw her
no,
arm
okay.
into
So she
her
was
hip.
targeted. So she was deliberately
Yes.
targeted.
The
Iceheart
blood
was
is
saying
dry.
that
This
no
probably
one.
happened a while ago.
Iceheart was saying that no bandits around
First the
here
blood's dry.
they don't use wooden. They don't use metal
Take
bolts.
a gauze.
They use wooden.
She's going to take a.
Not from
Can
the
you,
descriptions.
out of character, can you slide over just slightly more onto this side? There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
There's a question
so take
for
a
DM.
gauze
Is
with
it
some antiseptic. I'm just going to.
It's iron.
First of all,
Yes. It's iron.
okay. First of all, I need to scissors.
And there
I'm
are no
sorry,
plumes
your
on
cute
the
little
end.
top. I'm going to have to. Did you? Is this thing off the
The
backpack?
pouch.
The
The
pouch.
pouch, is it off?
I don't think
I-
so.
She should have taken the pouch off. Okay.
Why would they
Okay.
attack
Can we take this pouch off then? It's kind of in the way.
Hey, 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 hey,
Wait,
hey.
I
It's
promise
okay.
you.
It's
I
okay.
promise you.
Shh.
I promise you.
It's okay.
Is it okay if I
promise you,
take it?
It's going to be just. It's going
I'll
to
hold
be
on
in
for
the
it for you.
corner.
Just
I just need it out of the way. All right.
I'll
No
keep
one
it
will
safe.
steal it. No one will steal it. All right. Everything in there will be in your possession still. We just need it out of the way.
Sienna will take good care of it, okay? She won't lose it.
I promise.
It's okay. Okay.
And I'm going to try.
She's gonna gently pull,
No, they
Move it
exist in this
over.
world too. It's just, you know,
lift it up.
that's a pretty
It's
I'm
okay.
going to try and
It's okay.
follow the seams, so
Specialized.
that way a seamstress can, you know, fix this later. But I need to get to the site.
Speaking of seamstress,
I
I am
started being able to help with
apparently
that.
here.
Mhm.
And then she's going to peel it away. They're revealing the wound. All right. Okay. No.
all the way
Everything's
through,
fine.
too.
Everything's fine. Okay.
All the way through on the other side.
Okay.
So what we're gonna have to do, if it's fine with you, is to sit her up. Pull that all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Just antiseptic
given there's no
first.
no
to
plumes on the
around.
other side,
Alright.
it might be almost less painful to just send it all the way.
But we need to
Any
sit,
pressure on
we
it
need
right
to
now?
How's
sit
your
her
shoulder
up.
feeling? Is the medicine kicking in? Okay. Is it calmed down? All right. So we're going to need to sit you up just
We
a
need to
second.
sit her up.
Okay.
We're gonna
3,
prop you up.
2, 1.
Gently lift. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
We're sorry. Okay.
Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Takes the
it's all way
scissors
through.
again.
There,
Okay.
Peels it away. Okay. Gauze around it. Okay. So, yeah, it's metal. This is not going to be pleasant.
It's not.
Okay.
Just, you have to pull it all the way
We're
through.
going to. Yeah, we have to pull it all the way through.
Look at me.
No, sweetie.
Cover her
You are
eyes.
not delivering
no.
any.
No,
We
no.
are not delivering any
No,
packages
okay.
today.
Not yet.
Okay? We're
Not yet.
taking a mandatory day off. Okay?
Miko, I
I'll
need you to
make
cover
sure
her
you're okay
eyes.
to be able to do your job first.
Cover her eyes.
You won't get
I would
mailed to
rather not
anybody
use
if
any more
you
I would rather
get really
not.
hurt, okay?
I would rather not give her any more antiseptic. Anesthetic. I don't know how that will affect her if I put her to sleep, but I need her to stay calm.
Keep
Okay?
looking at me. Keep looking at me.
Right.
You're alright.
You ready?
She's going to grab this. Yep. She's going to grab
Doing
this.
so good. Doing
She's
so
going to
good.
grab this. And
Doing
1,
so good.
2,
Keep looking at me.
3.
Keep looking at me.
Push. Push.
Push.
I know.
She's just gonna hug her and just
Push
kind
it.
of hold her.
Push. Pulling.
It's okay.
Pulling.
Blood begins to flow through the wound.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm trying to
Pull
plug
it
it.
all the way
You're okay.
I'm just like, yep, I'm just slowly gliding it, not, okay, just giving it just enough pressure to make it slide out.
Okay. Don't look.
You can
Don't
pull
look
it
at
through
me.
me.
Don't
All
look.
the way to her chest.
You're okay. You're okay.
Ready? She's gonna.
3,
My place,
2,
So
1,
1. Pull.
and pull.
It looks like
you're doing good.
a gush of
And
blood
keep pressure
follows it.
immediately on it.
The blood is flush.
She's gonna.
Gauze. Okay, gauze here, gauze. Okay, we'll put it down.
Is that
No,
That's
No,
different.
hold her up, hold her up, hold her up, hold her up.
Okay, now hold her up, hold her up, hold her up, hold her up.
She's gonna take several bandages and she's gonna.
She's just kind of your head's just being like cupped in her arms, just holding her.
Not there.
It's okay.
Okay.
Out of character, Tish, can you take the bolt out of your chest?
You'll be
It's
all-
stuck. Just
You're
keep
fine.
it.
Okay, okay. Understood.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
It's okay.
Can I take a look?
She's gonna pull back. We need to close that wound. There's
We
threaded
need to
needle if you
close
need
You're
it.
doing,
I just-
doing so well. Doing so well.
I'm just making sure
If
that
you need me
nothing
to
else
try
is
and
in the
sew it
wound
closed, let me know.
You could try, Isard.
Just making
There's a
sure that
lot of
there's
blood.
Okay.
It's okay.
We need to suture this as soon as possible. Okay.
There's threaded needle here.
Wiping it down.
She's
Blood
kind
begins
of
to soak the bed.
just like stroking the back of their head.
Right.
A spot that like just makes it's like
There's a lot of blood.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know,
It's
I
okay.
know.
It's okay.
I am.
okay.
Did you? Okay, thread,
Go.
needle and thread, threaded.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, their feathers.
She's gonna lift your left arm up out of the way. She's gonna lift your arm up. There you go. It's
There
okay.
we go.
It's okay. There you go.
I'm just supporting the back.
You're being so threatening.
It's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's okay.
Blood gets into your
So proud
hands,
of you.
onto your sleeves.
Doing such a good job.
She's gonna grab a spare cloth. She's gonna wipe your hands down as best as she can so you can have a maintained grip.
Wiping away
Thank
the
you very
blood, you
much.
can see the wounds
Sisters will be
perfectly.
very proud of you.
Continue to suture.
Doing such a good job right now.
She's gonna keep wiping away the blood as she sutures. As best as she can.
Okay, so the way Siomata is suturing, she's gonna suture it double layer. She's gonna suture the underdermis first before suturing the skin, so that way it seals up the blood and it doesn't seep. Okay.
The first layer of sutures go in.
She's falling. Here we go.
Hold her.
I
It's
know.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I know it's uncomfortable, Tish.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I got you. Right here.
Now the second layer.
Finish.
This is more painful for the poor
Sutures.
harpy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
sweetie. I'm sorry. Okay,
She's
you know
gonna cover that with a layer of aloe and wipe it.
She's just now like outright just nestling
what?
her.
I'm gonna-
You're alright.
Okay, we need
I'm
to get
adding
the
a little
front.
bit more of anesthetic. I'm adding more a little bit of anesthetic back here.
Small pinch, and then the pain starts to fade.
Just a little. Just to numb the area.
You're doing so
Your
good.
feet, your thoughts go cloudy. Your eyes unfocused.
No. Stay. Stay with us.
Anesthetic is
Focus.
very powerful for you.
She has to. No.
Eyes are cloudy.
No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so long as she doesn't fall asleep, because I just. I don't know what is.
Can't sleep. Okay, stay with
Just
us.
easily suture the second line.
Hello.
Okay.
Easy and professional.
Okay, there we
How
go.
are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Bandage. We need a
Happy,
bandage here
happy,
and to.
happy.
It's fine.
Look
It's
at me.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay, it's fine. We can have her laying down on this bandage for now, and
Okay,
while we
you can
suture
lay
the
back
fur-
now.
The foot, okay.
And lay back now.
Okay.
Look at us. Look at us. Too far low, Tish. Pull yourself
A
up.
little bit.
There you go. There you go.
All right, there you go.
Look at
Okay,
us.
And now.
Look at us. Now, as she works, tell me one of your favorite places you've been to on your travel. What is your most favorite place that you've gone to?
Romanthal. Romanthal is a beautiful city.
Tell me about it.
There's trees and a nice place to sit.
Mm-hmm. What about the people? What kind of people live there?
Mostly elves.
No sorcerers here in
Nice.
weird tent. Need anything?
They were nice to me. They gave me plenty of mail.
Ma'am, do you need any additional assistance? Apparently there are others here from your people.
Apparently there is some at the medic
I am
tent.
good, thank you. What at the medic
Right,
tent?
okay.
We don't want to move her anymore.
We can't
So
move
it's
her.
fine.
No, I mean for getting
No,
bringing them.
it's more about resources from the medic tent. Is there
Oh, we
anything
have
that you
enough.
think that you
we
could
have enough.
use?
Thank you. We just more Well, you brought the bandages. No, we're good.
All right.
Just probably a sling
It's okay.
for her wing.
Stay with us.
It's okay.
Okay.
Have you ever told if you've
Put
ever
in
met
the
a harpy
first
named Cinna?
suture and
Happy.
wiping
You
it
ever met a
down.
harpy named Cinna?
Beginning the second suture.
No.
She's a male harpy just like you.
Easier. The blood isn't flowing as strongly anymore.
She delivers mail to the southeast. In my home.
It seems to have petered out.
I wanna go home.
Oh, you will. It's okay.
Okay.
You will.
Be able to
Poor
go home
Harpy
soon.
looks very pale against the splotches of blood on its face.
Oh no!
losing a
Oh
lot of
no! Do we have any other harpies around
No.
for the blood transfusion?
The only harpies that ever come here are from the male harpy network.
No.
Flint, out of character, your face has completely disappeared.
Oh, I
These
see
two
it.
are for me.
Yeah, not for me.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
blink
there you
really
go.
hard.
I don't. Anyways. It's okay.
Okay. We're done. Okay. So
You
we're gonna
will. It's okay.
take where are these
Slow breaths.
this bandage? Okay. This bandage here.
You focus on getting the receiver.
We're going to need her. We're going to
Stay with
need
us,
her
okay?
to. We're going to need her to sit up again because we're going to be bandaging the entire torso,
Hello?
the shoulder.
Hey, Dr. Yan.
Keep these.
I brought it.
Gentle.
Do you need help?
See ya.
There's a sling.
Yes.
Take this splint.
The splint. Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
She's gonna start
yeah,
very
we're going to need-
carefully winding strips of linen around your upper chest.
Okay. Good. Do that. While
Take
I
slow,
okay.
easy
clean up
breaths, okay?
It's okay.
And
Good.
God, I am taking some of these bloody gauzes and I am putting them in a baggie for testing later. We have
Understood.
harpy samples.
Happy.
She's gonna very
When you come
gently
into the
not
rock
deliver the mail.
or bandages.
I
There
am.
you go.
Yes.
Okay.
You can lay her back now.
You may
Hydrogen peroxide. Do you need that?
You did good.
I have
That's
oxygen
nice.
peroxide from the medical kit. I brought a first aid medical kit. Alright, thank you.
Making sure.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Are you alright?
Ames, how does she look?
I'm
Grace
checking.
Still there. Its eyes roll back.
I am
in
checking
his head.
her breathing. I'm checking her breathing.
Still breathing.
Okay, I'm checking her pulse.
It's faint, but you can feel it.
Okay, she's fine. She just fell asleep. The anesthetic is doing its job. It numbs the pain, but it also, it puts it to someone who is not used to it. It would put you to sleep. So this is what I was trying to avoid, but it's fine. She's fine.
Everyone should be asleep.
Considering the small stature of
No,
Harpus, it
you're
wouldn't
not
be
going to be able to
surprising that
wake
it
her
might
up,
affect
not
them
for a
worse.
while. This knocks you
I
out.
see.
This knocks you out.
How long?
As long as she's okay.
A day? A week?
Or a few hours. Just a few hours.
Okay. Okay.
I used very little, so probably just an hour or two.
Harpies do
Ames,
have a very light
question
body.
for
It
me,
might
for
have been-
Latea. Would she recognize that at least the harpy is at least out of danger for now, and she's just simply resting?
That's not clear to you at all. If it weren't for Xiomara, you would think that perhaps this harpy is dead. They're entirely pale, cold to the touch.
She has a heartbeat, at the very least. She has a pulse.
She's very
It's
cold.
weak, but it's steady. Yes.
She's
Can
cold.
we get her a blanket, please? Get her a blanket.
There should be a spare in the chest behind you.
Probably
there,
water
right there.
bottle, hot water bottles too. To put under her wings.
You're
And
gonna
while she
gently
is
fold your arms
asleep,
over.
We don't really have anything meant for that, unfortunately.
Actually,
At least
I would.
I don't
here.
have any
I would
water skins
actually
right now.
hope that this would be in a sling, so when she wakes up, she
It's
doesn't. Need
it's
it.
the
She
left
would-
arm, if I remember correctly. It should be the left arm that was the other one that was shot through.
No, but this
So you
the
would see-
shoulder. So she doesn't
Okay,
move this
yeah.
shoulder. She would put this shoulder in a sling also. So she both wings are in slings now. All right.
Okay, and you would also notice that the left wing is bandaged around tightly, and you could see it's
Okay.
still blood soaked.
I'll check on that later. But looks like you girls did a good job.
Whenever they wake up, we should, if they're coherent enough, we should try to ask them what route
Put a
they were
splint on it,
on,
and
because
then
they
just-
were clearly shot while
Underneath.
delivering mail. They said they were trying to deliver things. There's... I can see some mail still in that bag over there.
I've got him.
Apparently, someone did not want news of something specific to be brought to its intended.
I'll keep the bag on me.
That
She is taking gauze and wiping away the blood from
See
her
if
face.
there's any recognizable
up.
recipients of things. It might be something that people need to know if it was meant for anybody here. They're in no position to deliver it. Someone
open
else
the
will have to
bag.
do
Is
it
there a
for
blanket?
them.
Yeah, the blanket should be over her.
Okay. Can I have a bottle? Okay.
Are you
Do you
looking
guys
at
have
me?
bottles? Bottles of hot water or warm water? Sorry, do you have
I don't
bottles
have
of warm
any.
water?
I don't have any water skins right now. If anyone else does, I'll
we might
happily
be
buy
able
them
to
from them.
bunch of blood inside her.
Maclo? Or who's out there? Oh, well, no, it's going to take. No, that won't work.
Maclo.
Never mind.
No.
It's going to
There's
take a
nothing
while for.
unusual other than like standard letters.
It's going to take a long time for them to get to the UN.
All right. Has anyone touched her
Actually-
bag?
It looks like there are 3 letters.
No.
Sienna has her bag.
It's right there.
Everyone
Second.
stop
Has
with
her
your...
bag right now.
Don't move.
The bag is soaked
Sienna has her bag right now.
and it's soaking the
Okay.
mail.
Sienna has the bag.
It's just
fine.
mail?
It's safe.
I'm gonna pull the mail out then.
It's just mail.
Don't touch the mail.
Mac will come back with water.
Why?
Why?
I already
Don't
did
touch the
that.
mail.
Ceiling, no down.
Because it could be something dangerous, depending on which harpy this is.
What?
Why is
What
there
do you
something
mean?
dangerous in the mail?
What are you doing? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, it could be something real dangerous, and everyone inside this room can't leave it.
Can't leave the mail?
Leave what?
Is there anything in there, in the bag, other than just paper?
There's another pouch.
Don't open it.
The Xiomara head is racing. She's like, biological warfare? Like, what's going on? Like...
What?
The second patch too.
Explain yourself.
Why the hell was there
Colville told
something
me
that
to get
dangerous?
a sample of a sickness.
Can I take...
What
Can
do
I
you
take a
mean?
look
One
at
of the
what-
harpies. I'm trying to explain. I told one of the harpies to only get a sample and bring nothing else in their package to come outside of Valis to a boulder out by the lake. If this is that harpy, that could be contaminated.
Xiomara is taking a look inside of the bag.
There's...
What does she see?
You can see a second pouch and a lot of blood.
Just has a bunch of blood
Soaking
like
through
in
the
her
back.
arms and inside. Staring up.
Well, whatever it is, apparently, based on
This is the
what she
worst
said.
moment to do this, but I'm gonna
would Xiomara
slime.
have a litmus test and probably for shit. She wouldn't have anything for specific diseases, huh?
Well, there would be equipment back at the base in
upstairs,
the
it's
lab
open,
for
we ran
common
Yeah,
down.
at the base, but not with her right now. So I was thinking like having like a litmus test on that blood to see or whatever, but no.
It's clear that the blood came from the outside, from the harpy. It's still fresh.
Okay, from the harp. Okay, good. I don't want to touch this just yet. We should probably bring it back to the UN for testing, just in case. Laru?
I'm okay.
They're right.
Laru?
Okay.
Laru?
They were right here a moment ago.
Yes, they were. That's why did they leave did they flux or did they leave?
Something to bring?
Yeah, Laru was yelling something about a sickness. I wanting to know what sickness does she know of?
There's
What
a plague.
sickness did she ask?
There's a plague in the town of Calais.
There's a plague. Well, they had asked. Well,
I don't know.
she said something. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you
All
are.
right.
I've all wanted a sample.
A sample
Yes.
of a recently
Okay.
deceased person
So
that was
you had-
affected by the plague in Calais. If that's what that is, nobody can leave this room.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Question. Did you mentioned that you asked this harpy to have just the sample and nothing else? This harpy clearly
Once it's
has
coming out,
other
but
packages
also-
with her.
Mm-hmm.
To expand a bit.
Letters.
A bit of the consistency of a hand.
Good. Then it
I will
wasn't
be
her.
taking this.
I-
But just in case for a precaution, I will be taking this up to the UN.
Swear I'm not
Okay,
good water.
alone. Okay.
No, Sienna,
Yes.
go with her.
Getting-
Sienna, go with her.
Oh,
Make
well, I
sure.
was going- Okay.
No,
I was
make
going
sure
to
that
say,
she goes.
You know, to make sure that this package that
Covered
is
in
inside is
blood
not
in the arms and down, like inside
what
the body.
sample?
Oh.
A meat sample?
A sample
A
of
flesh
blood
sample?
flesh.
Interrupt you when you're
A
having
sample of other flesh.
that
Yeah.
issue, but
I have a problem.
would
Give
you
me
mind-
1
do you have
second.
to
Out of
be
character, there's an
upstairs
issue.
because we need water from the tavern for the people in the other medical tent.
They open.
Miko,
The
Yes.
cafe is open. We just ran
can you do me a
downstairs.
favor?
What?
Can you
Was it
write a
really
note
important?
explaining what's
Something
happened
happy?
to Happy?
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yes, I can.
Flint,
Uh,
I need to talk to you out of character.
God, I
please.
am also once again checking
She
her
wakes
pulse
up, I want
to make
to-
sure.
You have your shader on.
It's the
your
same as before.
outfit. I just saw.
Is it
a blurry
is it at least
outline
steady?
clothed.
It's steady.
It's not fluctuating. It's not fluttering.
You're showing others as.
It's not fluttering.
Okay. Well, she's stable for now,
I took one look.
but she will be needing a lot of rest and care.
I took one look and I had to do a double take because I wasn't sure what I was
Okay.
seeing.
Okay.
Sorry to have
Let
caused
it
any
go
panic.
for
I
right
just,
now.
when I heard
They know
someone,
now.
one of
You
the
might be
harpies was
right.
injured.
Still have other.
Thank you for your concern, Laru. We will be taking this
I
into
have
our pack.
gloves and a
hands
mask
now.
that Colville gave me.
Oh, well, thank you. Actually, you know what?
Was that other package completely sealed? Didn't have any
Yes, it is
connection?
sealed from what I have seen. From what I've seen,
Is
it
it a
was
leather?
sealed.
Is it a leather pouch?
No,
It's a leather pouch
tied with lace.
It's not.
It is
knitted.
a leather pouch, but it is tied with lace. I highly doubt that
Alright.
a sample of meat would be packaged with lace.
Tiamara,
No.
you and Sienna,
Yes.
go now. Figure this out.
I'm sorry.
We need to
Yes.
know.
Okay.
Go.
One
be
moment.
back.
I think we can figure this out right now. But you all
Okay.
need to trust me. Alright?
I apologize.
I need to go into the other room with that glove and mask and just this package.
Then take that,
When
leave
she
the
wakes
rest
up,
of
she is
it
going
here.
to be extremely... Yeah. She is going to be extremely disoriented. Calm her down, because she will not know what is going on. She will not know what is happening. She will be absolutely out of it. She needs to remain calm, alright? Alright.
Kushida.
Xiomara
If
is
you wish,
taking that
Kushida,
package.
It's okay. Shh, it's okay.
We have some resistance
No,
to
in
a lot
fact-
of the things that affect people that are flesh.
It's okay.
In fact, she is taking... Don't want to risk it. Right? She is taking the entire bag.
pushed towards
Okay.
one side.
Then she is
of the
taking
door,
these.
and then trying to
And she is going
branch
to
it
the
out
other
as like
room.
a tendril.
She's
Is this other
his
room
hands
open?
are coated, and she's gonna inadvertently. She's trying not to, but it's okay. Hey, it's okay.
Don't come in until I say it's safe, right?
Okay.
What? Won't
Just do
hurt.
it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Xiomara is going to put the package down. Put on the
Sort of like
gloves.
Quick
splashes
note
out,
left for them.
dissolves, and then the tendril just.
When they awaken, just in case that bag is still
It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to touch you and
missing.
put more blood inside you. It's okay. You're okay. Look at me.
Oh,
Kushida, look at me.
The package lightly so.
It's okay.
she's.
You're okay.
She'll be okay.
You're okay.
Right. I left a note just in case the bag still is separated from Miss Happy.
Unravel the lace at the end, and then just
They wake up, so that
You see a load of.
hopefully that
scrunched
is
up
all is needed
newspaper.
there.
Is it
And
bloody
another
or anything?
It's not bloody.
She's going to open it up slightly more.
Why did you want a sample,
Through a
Maru?
little bit of
Why?
Ovil,
Dr. Koval.
Ovil told me to get a sample because they can look at sickness and cure
There's
it.
a bit less down here.
I just wanted to help
She lost a bit
Clea.
of mass, but
I know.
has the hands back.
I know.
It was only supposed to come to me outside of Alice, not in here, I promise. I had the whole plan, I've been waiting all week.
Well, I don't think anyone was expecting a male harpy to be shot down out of the sky.
It's not particularly hard, but it's not squeaky.
I'm sorry.
We need to be cautious
okay.
of anyone coming
It's
into
okay.
town. If someone shot one down, they might have shot down the other. And they don't know what's in the bag. Or maybe they do,
That
but
worries me. That's what worries
Just
me.
trying to figure out what groups around here use solid iron bolts.
None of the
does one-
bandits has.
how does one make it fly?
She's going to
Demir
open it
says
back
no
up
one
again,
around
and
here should
she
be using
remembers that
metal
she saw
bolts.
a letter. She is going to
Who even
pull out
uses
that
metal
letter,
bolts nowadays?
coax
I
it
don't
out,
even know.
and read it.
I'm gonna take the other bolt.
Someone has to be able to
The
forge
letter.
them, so
In
you'd have to
Northern
come from
literature,
one of the more settled
says
locations.
following.
The closest settled would either be the Horatio
Although I
Canton
do not know why.
or to the north.
The miasma of bad air hangs over Calais now. Almost the entire town has come down with the fever, myself included. I've paid one of the Wolfkin to cut off the ear of one of the researchers
Oh,
who
wow.
acted like you asked, although the harpy was quite unhappy to leave behind its other male. So I
The
have
harpy is
returned the
recovering.
ear with the rest of the male,
Just asleep.
put it in a separate bag. A Lamian, guided by the hands of the oracles, came to the town and diagnosed the fever. 'Tis delirium fever, caused by a miasma of bad air. From all the dead nearby in the battlefields. You shall know it by the hazy fog it leaves on the mind, the rose-red spots it leaves on the skin, bleeding from the nose, a fever that rises over a week, and finally by blackened blood from the mouth. It is a terrible thing. I've witnessed the delirium take hold of many.
Very quiet.
You can tell those
Waiting for them to.
Perhaps some fresh air would be.
muttering to them.
I need to get all this blood off of me too.
I feel myself
There's-
lucky.
Yeah.
Although I don't want to leave yet
There's
until.
clean water there.
I suspect this
Is there?
I have not had it in me.
Yes.
Too much bad air. Close my window at night, burn the hair and hide, to burn away the miasma. Providence willing, I shall soon rid myself.
Thank you, everyone.
Probably only got a little bit of that on myself.
Holds it back up and puts it back into the bag.
You should clean your hands off as well.
I know.
Actually, no, she wouldn't. She would leave it out. Okay. In the matter of,
That's right. We're going to need to make sure that we can get some more fresh ones into
Miko,
town.
I'm thinking back on my own
Less than usual, I guess.
maybe smallpox, but they didn't exactly say anything else about, you know.
I'm not sure if important, but Maclo saw a moment when Harpy fall.
Biology.
You saw what?
Maclo saw
Some diseases just
a
biology.
moment of when Harpy fall. When
does
they
ring a
fall
bell.
down and we saw.
You would have to
Which
Maclo
direction
was
were they
at Harpy
falling?
Tower.
They fell on top of our roof. I mean,
Which leaves the
Yes, but
letter-
it at least
Down?
indicate a direction where they were flying in from.
oh, okay.
letters there.
Did you see any arrows being shot,
Yeah.
Miko?
We don't know how far they might have traveled with those wounds.
I believe it was stated that a lot of the blood on them seemed to be dried up until the
Somebody who studied biology.
bolts were pulled out, which means it had to have at least been long enough for it to dry out.
Delirium.
It occurs to you immediately.
A lot of
So
the
how
bullets
long
dried,
how long were
so
they had those
it
in
happened a
them?
while ago, and they just couldn't fly anymore.
Nobody
Nobody
could
can
really
really
say.
say. That means
At the very least, a
At
few
least.
hours.
Okay.
Vina, you might not want to be anywhere near here
depends
just
on
yet.
the amount of blood, but yeah.
Alright. I think. Is it here?
What is happening?
It might not be safe
explain.
here.
I think it might
That's
be,
my-
but
that's-
you would probably
Okay.
For your safety,
get that confirmed.
keep the others away from
Alright.
here for now, please.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'm
Don't
confused
open the
as to
door.
why in the world.
But I
Okay,
need somebody to be there. Hello?
I'm here.
Hello?
We're here.
So, bad news. It is indeed the sample. It is an elven ear from the body of one of the Fallens. I have found a letter along with the ear, which explains what the disease is.
Wait.
It is some sort of high delirium fever that is characterized by bleeding of the nose, and then by the end of the week, death. So,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
if anybody starts to exhibit those symptoms, I suggest you quarantine them as soon as possible. I would very much like to request someone to go up to the UN
How is she doing in there?
building and look for and ask for a Dr. Koval if he's in. I would very much like to speak with him over this.
Eyes hurt.
I will.
Eyes
I'm
hurt.
sorry.
You
I
can't
will.
leave.
As for me, I am staying inside of this
We need to let the mayor know at least.
Yes, but we
Yes,
can't leave
I
this
would let
room.
the mayor
Tell
know.
her up from out there.
Mayor,
I will not
sent
leave
Larry
this
She was
to
in
go
here
get
too.
Cole.
don't
I'm
come
going to
all the
stay
way
right here.
in right
Don't.
now.
Why is everybody
come
telling
in.
me that? What the fuck?
Because a
Because
sample of the
apparently
plant was
there's a
brought here.
sample of the plague was in the courier's satchel.
Oh, okay. So I would.
I'm just going to go.
Oh, okay. So I.
What a
okay,
fucked up
so
day.
I
That
will
would
be
explain.
Vaccinated. Okay, so I would need to like evacuate everybody from outside and take this with me.
What about the harpy? If she was traveling, would it not show up on them first?
Probably is already.
We should clean off the blood and see if there's anything on the skin.
Alright, you're whispering. Alright.
They came in direction of forest.
Is someone still out there?
Horatio?
Yes.
Alright.
In direction of forest.
It's slight change of plans. I'm going to need all of you to go upstairs. Nobody is to be in the room.
Giamara,
Outside, you
a
either
question
be
for
in
you.
the... Yes?
What is the likelihood that those of us in here are infected?
Well, at the moment, not much, because the delirium is caused by some sort of miasma. It was pretty well sealed within 2 pouches, and whatever air was flowing, the door was wide open, so there was clearly fresh air coming in and out of the room. It is unlikely,
What about-
but we should all... It has been flying, so the likelihood of her breathing in anything from the contaminated sample would be very low. That being said, we
They
should
had to
all
be
keep
nearby
a very
to
close
pick it
eye
up, though.
on everyone's symptoms
know.
within the next few days. All right? If anyone that was in that room comes down with some sort of fever, report it immediately. Agreed?
Agreed.
I touched the pouch. Is that a problem?
You said so yourself. The slimes have some sort of high immunity to most things, correct?
Not everything, but there are some diseases that
Well, most.
others get that we don't.
Yes.
We have stuff of our own, I don't know.
Is it possible for you to give me a small sample of
Yes.
yourself so I can check it up in the base?
Yes. Cobalt has a sample of me as well, from before.
From before, but I need one of you right now
I know.
to check if you
I don't
have
know
been
if it's...
infected.
Okay.
What would you like for the rest of us to
Probably
do,
from your
Giamara?
hands. Okay.
Do you want us to
so
go about
those
our,
of you-
our activities, or do you
those
want us
of
to
you
stay in
who
a
are-
place?
Those of you who have not had direct contact with Miss Harpy can go about their day. Those of you who have had direct contact, I would suggest quarantining yourselves at least for the next day or 2. Miss
If we
Harpy
remain
is
in
going
fresh
to
air.
need very much observations, both for her wounds and for any symptoms that come up. Yes? Diana?
That is such a... I don't like that idea, only because of the fact that it
Miss Harpy is not going to be able
cucks-
to fly for
cucks
quite
RP
a
for a
couple
bunch
days,
of
so she
people.
will need to be quarantined.
I don't really want to suggest that they stay locked in a room, but I don't really know what else to do.
It's okay.
I need to go and take this up to the UN, so my path needs to be clear of any interactions from here out of the village.
We both interacted with him.
We all did.
I'll go. I'll stay with you and clear the path.
We all did.
Someone please take care of the egg.
Can't go back home.
The what?
I know.
My wyvern egg. It's on one of the
Bring this to
It's
my
off
family.
over there.
the
It's okay. It's okay.
shelves.
Behind back
over
though.
there.
I put it down.
Come here. Come here. It's okay.
The young, the
Can you take the egg?
It's on the bench next to
Maybe nothing. It's okay. Maybe nothing.
implied there.
It's in a bag. He just needs to make sure that the temperature is regulated.
It's okay, my friend.
Okay.
I will be leaving
it
this
close
room in
to you.
5 minutes.
I don't know who to ask. I would have asked Boris, but he's missing.
I would have done so in a heartbeat.
Tiamara, I'm going to walk before you when
That's
you're
what I'm
ready to
saying.
move. I'm going to
know.
send everyone else out
Okay.
now.
I know.
Who?
Please do.
It's okay.
One last thing.
Where did Miko go?
Just around the corner, it's fine.
I will tell her later. So what Xiomara? What Xiomara is going to do is that she's going to put the sample back in the bag. Okay, she is going to take the letter, fold it up, put it in the bag, wrap the bag up.
We just have to
She's
stay
going.
inside away from everyone.
This entire bag is being confiscated by the UN. I'm very
I
sorry
was
for
told
Mr.
that
but these letters are not going to
Xiomara
be
is here, but not Dr. Colville.
There is only one letter in the bag.
But I don't know where they are.
The other letters.
I'll
there's
keep
only-
looking.
The dark skin.
She's going
wearing a lot of yellow.
Before we check
In a
it,
moment,
or
she's going to
before
be
she received
leaving.
the sample? Are they in the other room?
We're going to go back
Oh,
to the base.
great.
You recall seeing.
So
Understood.
she'll be going back there.
All right. Sorry.
Sienna?
Yes.
We don't know yet.
Where did you put all the letters that were in the bag?
I've held them close.
The small one.
No one else has touched them, correct?
No, just me.
Those will not be able to get to their recipients until they have been checked out. Unfortunately for Miss Harpy, she will not be delivering any of these packages. Okay?
Okay.
Please.
What level of...
Hmm? What
Those who have
level
only
of
touched the
what?
blood, are they a danger to others yet?
Miss Xiomara, you're recalling your
Yes?
biology class, your class on classical diseases. It's okay, my friend.
She didn't think that
I'm here.
Abby was close enough, but we're making sure. Apparently, we have to quarantine.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's possible that you're fine. You expelled all the blood.
Blood?
Maklo, I don't know.
That is.
If you didn't touch her and you didn't come into the room, then I think you're fine.
You did.
You should perhaps leave.
They hugged me.
Right.
The people who have had contact with the blood should probably wash. Alright? Clean water, and then that water be thrown out. No recycling. Just put it in a jar and leave it to the side. We will
Giamara.
Yes?
What about the waterfall?
What about the
like
waterfall?
natural flowing water, running ourselves through a natural running water, would that work just fine? Would that cause any
So long
issues
as
to
the
the land?
water doesn't get into, so long as the water does not get into the water supply. Do you drink from the waterfall? Do you get your water from the water supply?
No, but other animals do, which never mind.
Then no. I would suggest you can
So we
use
need to
the
get
water from the waterfall, but in a closed environment, like a bath. Just
We should
rinse
do
it
it
off.
closer.
Wash it off of you.
All right. Well, what do you suggest?
Take water, Rashida. Clean water from upstairs and bring it down. You're the least likely to be a problem. They
Okay.
can all wash and then go.
Xiomara?
This was not at all what I expected for the start of the day.
Typically, that's not
Neither
the
did
case
I.
in general.
I have not even had breakfast yet.
Going to have to burn all the bedding.
Where bird
I'll take
usually
care of
come
that
from?
tonight.
Where male bird come from? Usually.
Everywhere.
Depends on what their route took them on.
If they came from the direction of the forest, most likely to the north, if I recall how
Ames,
the sun
question.
flows through the sky.
Vina.
Careful.
Maklo said that the harpy came from the Deep Wilds direction. Is that towards the north of Outro, or is that towards Oratio, the canton?
That's from the west.
It's from the west. Would Lotea know anything out that is out by the western side?
Nearest settlement out west is the town of Calais.
Calais. Okay. Okay, thank you. If they were shot, then they were shot from Calais.
Somewhere between there and here, then.
Maklo just scrub, wash water himself. Does Maklo?
Let's get all the blood off.
Maklo, stay upstairs tonight. I'm going to burn all the bedding from this.
From both bedrooms, probably.
What about
And the one
clothing
that
as
she
well?
was
I'm assuming
treated-
that needs to go as
and
well.
the one that she was treated on at the beginning. From the bunk bed.
Done. We'll make sure nobody comes in
Ziamara.
here except us.
Ziamara,
Yes?
what about clothing?
Wash in there. More closed. Bloodless.
So long as they are washed properly. The
but
good
there's
thing
only
about
blood in
this is,
there.
if it is what I expect it to be, then it is not exactly transmittable by blood. But it's better to be safe than sorry. You
So
should
deep
probably
clean.
either deep clean them, or if you can afford it, probably just burning the clothing and getting new clothes.
Unfortunately, I don't
Just to be
believe I can
better safe
right
than
now.
sorry.
So
Then
deep
make sure
clean.
to properly deep clean it.
It's a good
I
thing
can
you.
pull soaps from my house.
It's a good thing you make so much soap, son.
I do.
If you're okay with them being a little large.
Yeah.
I think it's still open. All the way upstairs. The bedroom on the left is mine.
Okay.
There's clothing in the chests. I don't use it for anything. Except occasionally when
Very
others
well.
need it. It'll be big on you, but
Do you have anything
Sure, I
that
can
might
do
fit Iceheart here for now?
probably.
Well, Iceheart, you didn't get any blood on you, did you?
Not on my clothes, at least.
Just on your hands?
I was touching their feathers, trying to calm them.
Did you clean your hands off? In the water
I
that was
haven't
here?
had a chance to yet.
There's
Go
water
do
over
so.
there by Maklo.
Go do so.
Wash yourself.
I had already taken care of that on my end. No set of hands.
What about your clothes?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at the article.
They're fine.
Much as possible.
If you say so.
This isn't the first time they've gotten blood on
Just
them.
also stay away from this bed. A lot of blood.
You know what I mean.
Is this
I
one?
know. And you know what I mean.
I do. Alright. Well, then I will go and cleanse the rest of this off and change.
Just need to close
Ziamara, you are
upstairs. I'll take care of them.
Just to make sure that I am hearing this properly. As long as the blood is cleaned off, we shouldn't have anything to worry about, correct?
We should not, but we should still keep until we know for a definitive what this illness is. I have an idea of what it can be, but until we have a solid conclusion on what it can be, I would rather be safe than sorry, and anyone who has been in contact with the blood, not only to
What's their loss?
proper hygiene, express proper hygiene, you wash up, wash your clothes, but also quarantine yourselves. At least until we figure this out.
Do you think it would be... Do you think it would be fine for those of us who are part of this together to go out and either stay in a place by
James,
ourselves?
whatever happened to the harpy
Or
letters?
if we go out into the forest by ourselves? Because I wanted to go out into the forest today.
Ava's carrying them.
I would rather not go out into the forest for fear of contaminating
Alright,
whatever else is
very
out
quickly,
there.
what are they waiting
if
for here?
It is contamination.
They are...
If
They're
you
basically
can, I would
insisting
rather-
on, having everybody that was in here quarantine themselves,
If
which
they
I'm
stay
kind of
outside
wanting to
in
try to
fresh air.
avoid because it kind
Yeah,
of shuts
let me-
down
others.
people to perform
Give me
anything.
a second, and I'll pull Gigi and
keep our distance,
give her
I'm
like a
assuming.
quick nose.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, sir. Miko.
Okay.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to stay at my place.
Hmm.
My house is open to you both. At least for now.
I should
Be safe.
probably at least go into mine at some
You can
point
talk
and
to
make
me.
sure if there's any. Given
She was
that we
outside a
carried
moment ago.
the harpy all the way through every
Wait,
level of my
did you go
house, see
that
if
way?
there's
Mm.
anything I need to
Towards the
clean.
I
tavern?
think to the right, the rabbits.
Okay.
No, don't. Vina might know.
And perhaps I might go up onto the roofs and clean off the
to see which
blood
way
up
men are
there,
welcome.
just so that it's not just, you
Diana?
know,
Hi.
sitting there.
Are you still there?
Well, then I'm going to go and
Can I
clean
Yes,
please
I'm
myself
have
still
off
here.
all
and
of the names of the people
change
who
into
were
a spare
in
set of
that
clothes.
room?
Yes.
I'm writing them down. Just to make
Matea?
sure. Lotea,
Miko. Roshida.
Rosita.
Iceheart.
Who's
Maklo.
Iceheart? Oh, Iceheart. Yes. Okay, I remember who Iceheart is now. Maklo,
Myself. And I think that's it.
Diana,
Almari was in
Miss
here.
Harpy.
They were.
I don't
She
think she
didn't
had anything
enter the
on
room.
her.
She didn't come
Yeah.
first.
Dr.
Yes.
Yan
I'm
did.
happy.
Dr.
Yes,
Yan did.
your
Diana
colleague.
did. Yes,
Mm.
and also, Laru.
Yeah, La Room.
Yes, Laura.
Would like to take a sample from her as well, just in case.
She is presently not
If you can
here.
find her.
Okay,
Hmm.
we'll find her.
Well, I'm going to go and clean off and change then. And I appreciate
Take
your
whatever you need.
generosity, Sienna. Understood.
I'm gonna clear out myself. Probably take some
Is
water
someone with
me.
Miss Harpy?
Not right now.
Someone should probably.
That's the thing, you know.
rely on
Your
her.
locomotion's off.
We don't know when she is going to wake up, and when she does, she's going to be very.
That scarf of yours might want to wrap around your face down there some such.
Let's take a look here.
GM present.
So that Miss Harpy was taken down from the roofs and carried all the way through the house. Is there like blood on the pathway here, or were they not actively bleeding when we were carrying them?
They weren't actively bleeding when you were carrying them.
Okay. So I will go with there is no blood.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you. This is inconvenient to me. Very much so.
But, they have been doing everything to inform us what the best modes of protecting ourselves would be in this moment. So that's why I'm trying to keep my distance from individuals when
It is spread by eating or drinking food or water contaminated with...
Well, the good news...
Okay, so that's...
The good news is that, given that they weren't actively bleeding when we were carrying them through, I don't have any cleaning I need to do in my house.
This factor is limited to access to clean water and personal
Okay.
And I've changed,
Makla.
so...
If you wish to keep your things, wash them very deeply and set them aside.
Right. This is certainly the kind of day that I wasn't anticipating to have.
Miko's on.
What?
This one would like to ask you something.
You're comfortable with being in there. Can you go inside there and go see which one of mine is in there with you?
The only one of yours that's in there is, I believe, is Miss Shiomara. They closed
Oh,
themselves
Jesus.
up.
She's our only doctor right now. Oh, Christ.
She's currently closed up in the room with a, lovely little sample of fun things. Good luck.
There's a plague. I read the newspaper. So imagine if you had something that specifically meant there was very high pressure. Yes, I tell me about the attacks, but then you can have a smaller place where you
Mask black.
Didn't Rosita bring a whole bunch of water to clean yourself? Is there any of that left? Or can we have some water?
I believe there is a bit, yes.
I don't want to touch it in case I'm...
Going to bring
okay.
sit down here. super happy, but
I would rather you sit down more on that end than this
Makla's
end.
coming.
Okay, there we go. Because I had to...
I can go to her first.
I had to make observations on something unpleasant on this side.
I can go on this bench here. It's fine. God bless.
Don't think. I'm closing this door when the water comes back.
Riley,
It's here.
Water.
Just arrived.
They choose to stay at entrance.
Pass it to her.
I got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Makla.
The sources continue.
It's far too early for the major to be showing any symptoms.
Are you,
of fever. It takes about a week for the symptoms to manifest. For anyone to become contagious.
I have a head fever. It's not. Oh.
But I'm still
Think through
feeling
this.
for...
You're ill as well?
Anyone
Yes.
who's in the room. There's no way they would be contagious, right?
Mr. Williams.
Thirsty. What?
But I
No
just
need to
want...
quarantine.
If it...
Go inside. Go.
Oh,
But
if it is,
Come in.
she doesn't have
Leave. Both of you.
Confirmation of it yet. Yes?
There's another.
Another?
Don't ask her, she's innocent.
What?
Uy. Bonk with the chancla.
She's using the power weapons
You would
again.
see she's dressed in a completely different but very elvish outfit.
I'll just make you make cookies for the nice.
Surprised she had this in her chest.
Convenient that they have something like
Oh,
that.
there she is.
Sorry, I got caught up in the fun of
Hi.
taking getting a bird down
Yeah,
from
I
the
saw
roof.
you stuck in there. It was like a
Yes.
whole thing. So,
I'm all cleaned up now, so hopefully that'll make them happy.
Oh, that's good. Do you?
I miss out on all the good stuff.
Would you mind if we go did the thing that
Yes.
I sent you a letter about? Okay.
Yes, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. I'll just
We'll be
conveniently
right back.
sit.
It's not gonna take long.
I'll sit far away from everyone else.
I'll be in my house if you need
Yes.
Sorry, could you bring me more water?
Lotea, could you do that for me? Because I'm being pulled away.
I'll do it for you, Sienna.
Sorry, I'm being borrowed.
Talking still.
Don't worry, I'm in my injured heels. These are my good ones.
What does that even mean?
It means these are my heels to be injured in. Then I have my running heels, then I have my walking heels, then I have my pondering heels.
I see. Alright.
It's to make me appear taller. Mind if I have a seat? Honestly, I've had a day.
Would you mind if we had a seat probably upstairs and you can sit on my bed? Because I don't want anybody overhearing this.
That's fair enough.
Given the people that are present,
I never
in the
been so
room,
graciously invited.
I can imagine that it.
Oh, I know. I'm so
Something
generous. I know. You want to sit in a chair or on the bed or wherever?
I personally would like to sit somewhere that's a little bit.
If I lounge upon the bed, would it seem a little informal?
I'm going to sit a bit further
don't
from
care
out,
about
just to
formality.
keep the good doctor in there from freaking out that I'm around people. I don't think it's anything to worry about personally.
Okay. So, unfortunately, the other one was not able to come because she is apparently passed out drunk again, as she is sometimes.
That's a woman.
But I did tell her already. But
Yes.
you are very relevant to this conversation. I wanted to let you know. I was told
course.
last week that generators are very likely coming to the town sometime very, 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 very soon.
Oh goody.
And she's been out all week, and she has more to add on to it, apparently.
Well, I'm all ears.
I feel like I'm the only one all ears here. However, currently, as it stands, I was out and about trying to save a small puppy, essentially, trying to gain some favors. And I encountered a rabbit group. The rabbit group, they had their imperial scuffles, but as I stole one of the prisoners as I was scurrying off, a venerator happened to find me and was hunting me down viciously. And it got so bad it actually got into a scuffle. I managed to get its leg, but with all the rabbits and stuff following me at the time, they stopped me from killing it. So that was about 3 days hike from here. And as far as I know, it had some help. So even with an injured leg, I think it's not that far off. At least the one I know, but apparently there are ones already around.
Yes. First of all, no offense, because I'm sure you did wonderfully out there. But either you kicked I think it's probably a combination of you probably kicked ass out there, and two, you probably got a little lucky.
Oh no, I was shitting myself. They think I'm a hero.
Okay, because just warning, don't underestimate them. They will fuck you up.
It's either that or it was a relatively new one. Either way.
That's also very possible, actually.
Regardless,
Either
the
way,
point
you
is
know.
you're here and they're not yet.
That is good, and that is what matters. The other thing is, there's that, but also, how do I put this? Are you guys familiar with Kane?
Very much so,
The
yes.
elf.
Uncomfortably so.
He came up to me at the end of last week, and he drunkenly told me that the Venerators killed his stepdaughter, and seemed to have gotten some kind of inside information on his machinations, and very likely know that where he is right now, and are very likely hunting him, which means they're going to be coming into town.
He told me directly, while not drunk, actually, so I can collaborate the story. It's not just drunken ramblings. He said it was sober too. Quite a lovely,
I was really fucking dreading the idea of the Oracle coming into town. Specifically because I knew something would happen to her if she did.
Like calling Venerators to call suspicion.
And if something bad happened to her, the first thing they would do is probably send Venerators. Looks like we don't have to worry about that not happening anymore because it's probably already happened.
Yeah, trust me.
This is not the first time I've had to deal with Venerators. It certainly won't be the last.
Same, but it's still a pain in the ass.
My first time. Close combat, anyway.
Well, after you.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody is aware, because just to let you know, in case, because you just said that you haven't dealt with them except for that one time. They very, very often just stumble across their prey, and they very, very often do it when the prey does not know that they just stumble across them.
We were in the middle of the forest at a high-speed chase. How did they intercept me?
Exactly. That is an extremely common thing. They do it
because
whenever
they
you
specialize
least expect them to be able to.
in specific prey, one of which is us.
And their biggest weapon, one of their most useful weapons, is that they know that we like to keep things secret, so they try to keep their movements secret. So their biggest weapon is the element of surprise. But if we can at least be cautious and aware and make sure everybody's on the same page, then at the very least that's the one weapon in their kit that's just basically gone.
What are we gonna do? How close are they? Do we know? I only know of one, but if you know of more. Then what should we do?
All I know is that he told me that they're apparently really close, and that combined with the fact that there are apparently already snow elf hunters in the woods too, I'd probably guess that they're probably hiding amongst their ranks too.
I don't exactly want to go into detail, but if something comes to blows on that front, do try to find me. I'd rather not explain, but I am used to this sort of thing, and I will keep you all safe.
I am also... Well, I have dealt with quite a few of them in my life.
Oh, don't
unfortunately.
worry. They hate me.
I mean, they hate us all, but I bet that you probably have like some kind of rap or something like that.
You could say that.
I'm so fed up that we have to keep running from these types of people in our lives. They have nothing on us.
Regardless, for as many as our kind that they have killed, I have, in my times that I've had to deal with them, I have taken just as many back, so I'm used to their tactics. Hence why I am willing to get my hands dirty if I need to.
Are you capable of using illusion magic, and you just choose not to, or...?
Yes, I have my own reasons for being like this.
Okay.
Personally, I envy you. I would love to be
I've
out in the
spent
open.
500 years, the same amount, the same in your forms. I've lived entirely of my life something different. I understand that I'm younger, don't get me wrong, but I would like to try, even if it's in small amounts, to live my life truly authentically. I have nothing I've ever done wrong. We've never done anything wrong, ever, in the history. They've never had one thing to pin on us. Just the words of somebody else. Doesn't that aggravate you?
Well, seeing as I'd be a hypocrite
so
if I were
used to
to
living
agree
in
to
such-
that, I can't really.
I understand. I get it. Everyone's used to living this life. And honestly, my reason to be here is just to try and find what's going on with the magic again. I can't illusion half
one
as well as
chance,
I could.
But that got destroyed by a fucking elf.
Which elf? I don't know.
There was an elf?
Oh yeah,
Do tell.
have you never heard of the Northern Disaster? We had one chance for about 300 years, and we were slowly... it fucking sucked. But at the very least, we had a chance with somebody who showed up and was trying to change things, but they didn't like it. We capitalized on them not liking it, but...
Oh, I remember this lady.
What if I told you that there's potentially somebody that is wanting to follow in their footsteps as far as the vision they had for
I say
people in
don't.
general?
You saw what they did. They rallied all of our race together. Sure, it was an amazing combination. But look where that further puts down. We were once era of peace.
I don't even
And
mean
we
just
rode
people
ourselves out of the
fighting.
shadows.
You didn't live... That was barely peace. It was more like a silent oppression.
I'm not saying it was amazing. I'm just saying, for the amount of times that we rose up, came out of the dark, our families were finally making something of themselves outside of stabbing people in the back, and then guess what happened? Bam! We went right back down, and we were the scapegoat of it all, again. So unless we have a darn good reason to come back out again, I don't think that anyone should.
I simply mean,
I don't trust
How do
any
I
of these
put it?
people.
neither would I.
I see where you're
under
coming
most
from. I really do,
circumstances.
but it wasn't like that. She wasn't trying to rally people. People were backing her. Someone else who did not like her vision rallied everyone else against us and everyone else.
I'm not saying that her vision was unjust.
Consider,
There was reason why people rose up.
considering that
What happened to us?
every mention of them has been tried to be excised from history, except for those who remember that it happened. Even the hall in Prima Academy that used to be completely dedicated to them. Not a single mention. And if you dare try to ask about it, they will quickly and succinctly redirect your attentions, and if you insist upon following up on it, it doesn't go very well.
At least I don't have that fucking chain.
But there is one that
I live
actually
directly
seems to
between
care
Prima and
about that.
Infernus Academy cities. I know what it's like.
How? You what?
Yes, my real name is Megumi. I live in a town called Nijima, which is on the river Echo, which is a little further up from here. It's directly
heard of
between the
that.
2 academy cities.
I have traveled quite a bit.
As have I.
How do you? That is very shocking. It's just you do the. I would have assumed that if you did that, then they would have found you and killed you by now.
Yes, absolutely not. I did this on my travels here. I live in very deep recluse, which is why the shrines
I
being out
see.
and about. The shrines in my home are under the ground. You have to go through so many more layers to even understand where the Kitsune shrines are.
That would be a thing to talk to Koyuki about, because that is her shrine. She's the last one. When I came here a few years ago, I expected to see none left. I was traveling around trying to actually revitalize some of the lost Kitsune land, just try to give people somewhere to live safely. And I came across her somewhere where I thought they were all dead. And so I've been here trying to help her, get her footing for a while.
Well, you're a saint. I'm happy that she had you. We have people like the Katsuni hunters in various academies come through our place all the time, but you know where else we get? We get refugees that we have to hide under the grounds. Hunting, being hunted by the Emperor.
Makes sense.
My own father, when the hunters came along, they almost found us out. He had to drive them off, and I have no idea where he's been ever since. I know that our kind rarely gets time with family, but I do feel hatred that they ripped that away from me. But I'm sure that everyone's hatreds run just as deep for other reasons as well.
Indeed. To go back on your point now, regarding Miss Disaster from the past, the primary reason they were hated was the fact that they wanted to redefine what it meant to be an oracle. Not an arbiter of the future that must be, but to guide people on a path that makes a future better for them. In other words, they did not like the fact that they spoke of free will being a potential.
They did not like the fact that she spoke of actual equality. Let's be real. They did not like the fact that she was not a human elf or dwarf trying to be the High Oracle. Even though the Academy was backing her, and then they had half of the student populace backing her, he managed to rally the other half and then go to the Empire and rally the Empire against that, raiding the Academy basically, to stop them from doing that.
Well, yes, that would have endangered the strict power balance
I was there.
of the good old Emperor. For someone to question the way that things always had been.
the thing that made me the most mad about that whole incident was not a single fucking voice spoke up in that room at me. I was, for a short period of time, they established me as, I guess you could say it, just the random figurehead, insert person number 300,000, whatever, just to sit there and listen to them talk about inane politics that I did not care about. And when he showed up and started trying to rally them, I was like, no, that's a terrible idea. And everybody who did not like it just stayed silent because they were too fucking scared to say anything, and then they got slaughtered.
So was the way that anyone that stands against an empire, I suppose.
Lots and lots of
That was
stubbornness.
really where things went wrong with the Academy in my eyes. The Academy has always been... I've always had issues with the Oracles, don't get me wrong. But at the very least, they were single-minded in their goal until that moment, and now they're all corrupt fucking assholes. And it all started from that moment, in my opinion.
Maybe not
I
all
think-
of them, but the majority are the ones that make the calls, yes.
I mean, anyone in any position of power is what I mean.
Yes.
Well, you're a man. Should we get rid of you?
I said oracles, duh. Like anyone in like the higher ranks of the oracles.
There was one I used to know.
Yeah.
I mostly kept telling them that they would never be an oracle because the way that they wanted to define what that meant would never have flown with anybody else, but yet they stubbornly persist. The same one who sent, Mr. Kazalek to us, actually. They think differently than the other ones, and it's something that I find interesting, given that they went so far as to learn about who the Northern Disaster was, why they were called that, and agrees with their vision. Or at least does not see them as the villain that the vast majority of the other oracles would make them out to be.
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know. I can never claim to know his motives. But at the very least, the whole Kazalek thing makes me mad because at the very least, I wanted to hear out what his actual intentions were. He gave a grand speech, and I wanted to hear what his actual plan was before anything happened. Because at the he didn't.
That does remind me. Now, which one of us was telling random people about the Black Lotus by any chance?
Fucking what?
Yes, one of the Outworlders was asked, pulled me aside just last week before I left. Hello, you're a Kitsune, what do you know about the Black Lotus? And I thought that she was basically gonna self-implode rather than that.
Wait, you mean not in the sense of, oh hey, I heard about the newspapers, but in the sense of, hey, you're a Kitsune?
No, like, what do you know? So unless somebody here told somebody out there, which told somebody else, you know, maybe we should keep our eyes a bit more closer to ourselves in the future. I don't know about you two, but I know that I don't want that on my conscience.
They were curious about the reason why so many people freaked out about the presence of that flower there at the scene. I figured I'd tell them a story to scare them. Instead, they got fascinated by it. Kind of weird if you ask me.
Yes. Yeah, well, if they keep asking about it, then that comes back around. And I'm the first forefront to hear about it because of my...
Honestly, if there's anybody asking around about it, if that was anything relevant, then probably the one that they would need to be worried about is if that person decided to act on the fact that there were people asking about them.
Well, they're gonna keep asking me.
Then just tell them what they want to know, so they'll leave you alone and leave you out of it. That would be my
Okay.
recommendation.
Thanks for telling me about that. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about?
I think that we should have a plan at the very least. If there's a venerator in town or somewhere close, she is offered her services. She's obviously rather capable. But I don't live within the town. I live further out. I'm way more open. You two are comfortable near to
far
her
out?
in the town. I live just... I made my own burrow somewhere down near the lake.
Would you like me to keep an eye on you from the shadows?
I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now, while I may be in charge of the town, while I am here helping Koyuki for as long as that takes, I don't know if you've heard about how things used to be, how a lot of us used to consider ourselves defenders. I very much am taking that role upon myself, in basically everywhere from this side of the lake.
What isn't that side of the lake?
It sounds like we have two people that are capable of getting their hands a bit dirty if it needs to be.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty, I'm just saying. I'm obviously gonna be on the front lines of this. If something does happen.
More
What's
than
the best way
likely.
to get in contact
Yeah,
with you
since you
two?
live so far out. Honestly, now that I think about it, something really quick, instant, all the way out there, probably the fastest thing would be some kind of like scent-based thing, probably, because there's no way to really just get over here that
Because
quickly.
if I find a venerator first, and then I can at least let everyone in the town know before they get here, that would be helpful, one might say.
Maybe a smoke signal? Or something like that? Like some kind
Then
of...
you'd
can
have
set
to be
up
on the
something-
lookout for a smoke signal all the time, and I don't think that would be very necessary.
I think the scent-based thing would probably be the best way to do it. Like, is try to find something really strong.
Something unique that
And we
doesn't naturally occur around here.
Yes.
As for how to get a hold of me, other than that, if there are ways that we need to try to pass information to each other discreetly to try to not openly draw attention, because anything out of place, if we have the time to do it, then picking somewhere that we can leave information for the others.
I do try to keep away from you two as much as possible. I don't want to draw attention.
I've been noticing that. That's why I haven't been like actively trying to run around you all the time, because I figured that's probably what you're doing.
I
I'm
just
just
do.
trying to make sure that people don't suspect anything.
I just do my own thing in general. I'm used to it.
Fair enough. But I want you both to know that even if I am at a distance, I'm still here for Rakan, no matter what.
Of course.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to do what's best.
But just know that even if they
appreciate
threaten
that.
pretty much anybody here, because I've grown rather fond of this place, they will be having to deal with somebody they really don't want to cross.
Yeah, you scare me. But like in a good way.
Megami is a really nice name, just to let you know. I didn't know
Thank
your name.
you.
I've only heard Vixen.
I try to
That's a
keep it
really nice
secret.
name.
Because if I try to leave, Megami is my name back at home, so...
Well, at least I'm
So
glad.
keep it secret.
At least I'm glad I'm not the only one that has a trend like that.
Oh yeah? What's
only,
your trend?
only 2 names. I've lost count of how
Only
many
2
I've
names.
used.
I don't even try to hide my name, because, I mean, the only people
Well, you
who
live here.
know it are... No, I've only lived here for a couple of years. But the only people who know my name are people who are either my allies or are dead because it's been way too long for them to live.
Same.
I get the feeling, if I had to decide as to why the oracles or people started to fear us, I think maybe it was because we're one of the few long-lasting races. Not to say that we're the only, but I think the longer you live, the more distrust people have. I think maybe that's a seed of where it came from.
Well, the longer you live, the
All I
longer
know
you
is
can
that-
see how indeterminate the future really can be, and they don't like people having that kind of thought. Why do you think all the
All I
oracles are
know is that
primarily the
when-
lesser-lived races?
True, very true, actually, aside from the elves.
Could you imagine a Kitsune Oracle? How great this place would be.
Now
would
that
be
would
pretty interesting.
that
That'd
would
be
be a
pretty cool.
sight indeed.
What
That'd be
a
very
backwards
wild.
world we would live in. My world.
All I know is when I was a little, and when I first encountered all of that nonsense when I was really young, one of them was
Little
spouting a
kid.
bunch of like fervorish nonsense about saying that we were a threat to their position as the protectors, that it's their right to protect people.
I'm sure
Yes.
that we were just getting in the way simply.
If there is any evidence or proof of a venerator that is either infiltrated the town or otherwise, the biggest priority would be trying to get them to leave. Preferably without, if they are killed, unfortunately that would just mean that they would send more and more and more. So preferably be the way
I'll have
to
to
try
keep
to get
completely
them.
out of eyesight, unless I try to disguise
I mean,
myself.
at the
as
same
that.
time, though, do you know how? I don't really know the status of, like, what kind of resources would they be able to send currently with the way that the nation seems to be?
Well, think of it this way. The Empire knows of the existence of the Outsiders and that this is ground zero to anything there. And it's no secret that they've been trying to curry favor with them, which means that this place is of
yes, the
interest to
letter.
them. Which means that for some place that would otherwise be unimportant and practically out of their sight with how far away from the capital they are, this place is of great import to them, to every faction that is currently existing in the capital. Oracles,
say one thing, and that's
volutionists,
for sure.
purists alike. Everybody has their eyes on Valis.
Indeed. I can say one thing, and that's for certain. If there's anything that Kazaleg was correct about before he died, it's that we're on the cusp of a new era, be it good or bad.
I suppose we'll have to see which way that pendulum swings, don't we?
Hopefully in our favor.
Well, we have the means, we have the chance and potential means to influence it. Might as
That's
well
why
take.
I've been so accommodating, so that they have a good impression of us. Also, you know, most of them don't seem to be very bad people, honestly. Most of them seem pretty, you know.
The ones
Actually,
the
not
ones I've spoken to have
crazy
been
murderous monsters?
very much interesting people, and they seem to take a great interest and share a general feeling that oppressing people's wills to direct their own lives are not very kind rulers, so most of them don't seem to have much in the way of sympathy for the mindset of the oracles of old. It'd be nice if one day they would be able to be caught in caught in a moment where they have to admit that they can't see anymore. So they try to hide it, but they're not
it's
very
so
good
funny
at it.
how they keep on trying to hide that. It's so obvious.
Well, yes, but a lot of the general
It's just
populace
rumors.
is willing to
Do we know
believe
for
it.
sure? Oh, I am 100% certain, yes.
Based off
Good
the
to hear.
last time I had heard from the one that I knew, even she is willing to directly accuse them as such, that they sit around squabbling because nobody has a vision of what way to go forward.
Here's how I like to put it to people who did not see what went down during the Battle of the Blood Moon. And also just the fact that I've been watching them slowly get stupider and stupider and less accurate over the past, 80 years. It's kind of obvious.
Give or take.
But also, on top of that, at the Battle of the Blood Moon, the High Oracle and the Emperor and all of his command were in a fucking tent that got blown up within the first 50 seconds of the skirmish, and I watched it happen. You really think that if they saw the future that they wouldn't have seen that coming?
Oh, my. Oh, that is most amusing to hear.
Serves him right. The High Oracle was a bit of a moron.
It was
Help me. Come into the tent,
it was a
my
very fun sight. It was very interesting.
What I would have given to be able to watch that happen.
My. What I wouldn't have given.
Literally, the really big command tents that they have, the really big ones that
Yes,
only the important people are allowed into.
The ones that are much larger than the amount of people that they put in there.
Massive crater. Not even a trace of the tent.
They make a tent meant
these are
for
the people
hundreds
that
of
they
people and they
believed.
put 5.
And those are the fools that everyone believes. The rumors about us for generations upon generations, those are the fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
My.
It was a.
I do.
It was a complete trouncing, to be honest. It was literally a sight to behold. I can't even quite describe it, honestly.
End of the day, my point does remain. With how many eyes are directed here, we can probably assume that if they are really that hell-bent on getting a footing here, that if something were to happen to a Venerator, they would probably be not shy about sending more.
That's probably
So if we do
on the safe side of assumptions.
What I would
the worry
propose,
that I have,
because I'm willing to go with this, is if we do discover that there is one there, I can set up a situation where they would be inclined to go after somebody like myself, because trust me, they're not going to have much fun. I've ran away from them plenty of times. And I'd rather take that on than somebody that, if something were to go wrong with that, the town would be a lot more distraught about. And in your case, with you being open, I would rather that description not make it back to them. I'd like you
That's
to
the
be
thing
able
that I'm
to
worried about, is that one
enjoy
of them
your
knows the
freedom.
description. You said that you cut off their leg, by the way. Like, one single leg?
It's one leg.
Okay.
Maybe, hopefully, they're going around with a little peg leg.
Well, if anybody's going around with a false leg, then I suppose we'll just have to look at them very closely and squint.
Please,
I'm
please
sorry,
do.
just a picture of a scary Venerator running around like... hobbling on a peg leg?
Well, I will certainly say you are a lot nicer than I would have been.
Under the better circumstances, I probably wouldn't have been, but I was scared for my life.
On top of that, for all we know, like, if it was actually one that was competent and just fucked up once, even with a leg missing, if she would have stayed, it could have gotten a lot worse.
Oh yes, they've been... The way that they train those insane individuals to be so zealous about their work, they'd probably be willing to do it with almost every limb removed.
Exactly. In fact, let me guess. Don't even tell me. Let me guess. Even with a leg gone, they were probably crawling trying to chase you,
Yes,
weren't they?
the thing through my chest was after I downed them. I bit off part of their hand, a leg, still got the hand, and to throw one into my chest as I was running away.
That sounds about right. Yes, they're fucking insane.
Oh, the stories I could tell you, the times that they... that's another story time. They're fun to play with.
A good talk. I would love to like have some more time, probably over the week or sometime in the future, just to like sit down and have a more concrete plan. Maybe.
Well, of course, especially if
I think we have a good
Koyuki
starting point. Try to
would
find something
not be too drunk to talk
different.
with us.
Yeah, that would be really nice. But try to find something. Koyuki actually might know of like. She would probably know a bit more about like the local plant life. That would be that way we would know what to avoid. Because I haven't been really investigating the local plant life. I know the land, but not the plants.
Avoiding the plant life for what reason?
So.
Just to be certain what you are.
So that we know what stuff to use for the scent.
Ah,
so
for the scent signal.
Something more distinct, you know?
Understood.
Maybe I'll just throw shit at the venerator and maybe you could smell it a mile away.
That would be pretty funny, honestly. That would be pretty funny.
Not that the scent's any different when you think about it, really.
True.
That said,
oh,
I don't know where one would be able to be sourced, but something else did come to mind that could be something that would potentially scare off even a venerator, at least be a good thing for baiting away without necessarily having to rely on any of us. Is if one were able to procure one of those flowers, because every venerator knows that.
Those.
If they
flowers,
get threatened by the
they
idea
look
that
kind of
they're
similar
being
to these flowers.
yes. You could
You're
paint one of
actually
those
close
black.
to the lady that flows the flowers.
Well, yes, but you'd still have to be able to. You would have to be able to grow one.
Oh, you two are like really cute, by the way.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, is it that close?
Oh, you two are like a
I
thing,
didn't
right?
know
Yeah?
that. A thing.
No.
I can't believe it.
You two are totally a thing. You two are totally a thing.
That's why she's so adamant about protecting the town.
We-
That makes sense.
See? Yeah,
What
they're
are you
totally a
talking
thing.
about?
They're totally a thing.
They are just. They are a friend of mine.
Just cows being pals. Yeah, I've heard the story before.
Longing gazes to my friends. Now, it's not poke fun. We're
They're
trying
one of
to
the
make a
few
plan.
people that I actually feel comfortable with in many years, okay? Am I not allowed to have friends?
You can be friends with
you
us.
totally are.
You can longingly gaze into my eyes if you'd like.
Anyways.
Very polite rejection. Very polite
it's alright.
rejection.
I'll live.
Anyways.
I'm sorry. Our life might be cut off at any moment. I need a bit of joy in it.
The point being, if they get to the sudden realization that they were the ones being hunted, perhaps that would convince them to leave and potentially then encourage people, their cohorts, not to come here.
I like it. It's a good plan. It's another thing to add to the list of potential plan. We need as many contingencies as we can get, honestly. Because my
Anyway,
issue,
you two are
if it's
raising
like just a
suspicion
couple-
we're being here for too much longer. We should probably wrap it up.
That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I was literally helping to wrap up.
Oh, I'm
so.
I'm sorry. It's just a bunch of gals being pals in here.
Just a bunch of gals being pals. Just smooching it up in the ceiling.
It's not like I haven't seen you
my.
bringing several women here every single night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you live in the town. Tell me every detail, please. I'd love to hear about it. I miss these things. I didn't get the goss.
I did not have anybody sleeping in my bed last night.
Oh, yes. Totally did not see several of the outsiders being brought in the evening and only leaving in the morning.
Two of them. Get it right.
Oh, I'm sorry. You brought 2 women. How scandalous.
Hilarious.
I felt like she could have done better.
Good afternoon.
What?
Oh, nice fishing rod.
You could do.
That is a fishing rod.
I've never seen such a thing.
What a
You know
rod.
what we use on ours. It is an impressive rod, I know. But
It's
it's
an amazing
it's more of an
rod.
older
I
model.
wish you
honestly.
luck with your
It's-
harem.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's a thing. Are you used to this many fine individuals?
Hello.
What was that about?
What was what about?
I just hear you giggling.
I'm just making fun of the mayor. Nothing unusual there. In my defense, she started it.
Miko,
Yes.
would you like to have tea together?
Wouldn't I? I would love to have some tea after the kind of conversation I had to sit through.
Do you want to talk about it?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay. We gotta move him out of town. Either medical tent there or back to base.
You might find.
So far, what? It's these 2 and Major, maybe.
So, my friend, what has got you all riled up?
Oh, you would not believe the things that I had to deal with today. Between worries of sicknesses and now another matter. Once the tea's ready, can we take it upstairs, actually? Just to make sure that there aren't any prying ears just sitting outside your door.
Of course. I have a new blend that I've been experimenting with, and I'd like to get your opinion on it.
Oh, really? What sort of flavor profile are we going with here?
Well, I've been trying to put some things together, and I think I have come upon a very nice, very light floral blend.
I see.
So I'm curious to see how you would like it.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Now then. For you, my dear friend.
Let's take this upstairs.
Of course.
Now then.
Right, so... I just got finished with a very lovely and extensive conversation regarding the nature of an altercation that Miss Vixen seemed to find herself in and the unfortunate implications of what that might mean compared to other things that have come to light recently.
Oh?
There is reasonable suspicion that there are venerators in this area, and potentially near here.
That's concerning.
Because Vixen got in an altercation with one somewhere that was about maybe 3 days travel from here, combined with a thing that Kane had mentioned to me about how he received a letter saying that venerators had killed a member of his family very recently. And that there is a potential that they may be aware of him and where he is. And it seems like, at least in his eyes, that they might potentially be on the hunt for him for reasons. Given the fact that there was one so close to here, doesn't exactly bode well for the ability to disprove it.
That is concerning to say the least.
So a handful of us with special interests to not be bothered by venerators have been trying to come up with a plan both to warn everybody if there is one in the area and how to try to get them out of here if they do. My fear is that it would be a very simple task to kill them. With how many eyes are on Valis, if they do not come back, or they get news that they are dead, they are likely willing to send more than just one.
I know.
Because if it were a matter of simply solved by killing them, I would lure them somewhere and
You
do
would
it
have done
myself.
so already.
Yes, I would be able to easily lure them somewhere, do the job myself. Hardly not the first time that I have fought and slain one of them. But I may or may not, depending on the circumstances, try to take advantage of my reputation. I suggested to them that a way to try to scare a venerator away from here is to try to put them in a position where they believe that they are being hunted themselves. Given the...
Turn the hunter into the hunted.
Yes. Because all it would take is a simple little flower. I, of course, did not make any mention that I have anything like that. I figured I'd leave that potentially up to them to source. But the point remains. I would effectively be using myself to try to bait away a venerator. Maybe even going as far as
the town of Calais.
Poking my tails out a little bit when no one else is looking, of course.
Was that for me?
Why though?
No, that's for Tish, sorry.
Because
You already said that there's too many that would... If he sees them, or if they see the tails,
but if they
that would just make things worse.
But if they know who they belong to, if they know what they would be facing against, that would be just the ultimate contingency to draw somebody like that away from here. But the point being, this is
You
what
put yourself at a bigger risk, Miko.
This is what I do, Lotea.
I know.
I've lived this way for over 1,000 years. I have fought them more times than I can count. And I have taken their blood easily.
Just don't want you getting hurt.
They haven't been able to hurt me in a long time. They have tried several times. Many times, in fact. To the other Kitsune, maybe they would have troubles. But my purpose has always been to be stronger than them. To show them that their faith is misguided. And quite
And
honestly,
I guess forgive me for worrying for you.
It's not like I want to worry you. Believe me, I normally would not care about that sort of thing, but I do enjoy not seeing you sad.
I don't want to see you as sad either, Miko.
Oh, it's quite alright. By the way, have people been saying weird things about you and I being friends?
Being what?
Just saying weird things about us and our friendship.
They've noticed that we're spending time together. That we seem happy in each other's company, which I know I am, and I believe that you are as well.
They seem to have this perception that I'm not very familiar with the terminology, as it's never been something I cared about, but apparently there's a perception that we are a thing, whatever that means. And they were making fun of me quite cruelly about it.
Who? So that I may have a talk with them and set the record straight.
The mayor and Vixen. Mostly the mayor.
I see.
In their words, apparently we are cute together. Is as if they have never seen somebody just enjoy company of people and be friends. I don't understand what's so strange about it, other than the fact that for me, I haven't had a friend in a long time.
Miko.
What?
What if they mean it's just more than a friend?
I'm sorry?
Well, think about it. We are spending a lot of time together. we do enjoy each other's company.
Do people not do that when they are friends
they-
with people?
Oh, they do. But maybe they think that it might be something more. Whether or not it is, I will not make that assumption.
I just... I don't know what to do with people saying stuff like that. I'm used to working at
Hiding in the
taverns.
corner.
Working at taverns, hiding in a corner and sliding a dagger between the ribs of somebody to kill them quickly.
I know. Believe me, it's a little new for me as well.
Is that a... Never mind, The point being is that apparently there's people saying weird things about the nature of me enjoying time around you, and that they might be getting ideas, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. I don't want to cause you problems.
I don't believe you could cause me problems, Miko.
Says the one who's willing to bait out a venerator and otherwise get them to leave the town.
Okay, maybe a little bit of an influence.
The point being is...
It's new to you, isn't it?
Under every
The feeling.
under every circumstance that I've ever done anything in over 1,000 years, I have never stayed in one place for maybe longer than at most a month. I do not remain places for long once I have done what I come to places for. And
I know. Miko.
I like the people here. They seem to treat me nicely, even if it's because they don't know who I am. And it's a place where people like you live, who do know who I am and yet still treat me kindly in spite of that. So perhaps I am a bit reckless in my desire to ensure that the zealous hunt dogs of the Empire do not impede on that.
As I said before, you are someone that I care about. And I greatly enjoy your company and your friendship. They mean a lot to me, and I am glad that I can at least be in part that feel that way with you.
Regardless, at the end of the day, if there is a venerator, either here or making their way here, most of the people here are not equipped to deal with them in any way, let alone if an altercation breaks out. The only people who might be, just based off conversation, are myself and the mayor, as we've both had experience with them in the past. But depending on the situation, depending on what happens, what they decide to do, the only way to fully protect people, unless the mayor does something, would require me to show my hand a little bit. Even if I didn't show my full splendor. Just the fact that I would be able to use the tools that I do to the skill level that I do would draw eyes upon me. And that would potentially
eyes
require
upon
me
the rest of us.
But what else am I to do? I can't just sit there and not do anything if that happens. If it were just a regular old stuck-up oracle, I could probably hold my tongue, stay out of it. But a venerator, I can't let walk.
Then we don't.
Which is why I would have to figure out a way to do as I always have done, but in a way that doesn't cause additional problems for the rest of us.
Look at me. Agreeing with you on the task to be done.
I just don't want that to do something that leads to me having to leave.
I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay.
I made a promise that no matter what, whatever they decide to do, I would do something against it. I'm willing to protect the people here for reasons that I don't even fully understand myself. For realistically, there is nothing that, in the way I've always done things, should keep me here, and yet there is. Just as there would not be any reason that, if they knew who was offering their blade, they would want to actually accept it.
I know.
So it comes down to, how do I act as myself and yet still get to be Miko in the process? Because if it were up to me, well, under normal circumstances I would have been long gone. So I suppose that doesn't matter. Either way, the reason I tell you this is because I have a vested interest in you not being harmed, and also because you are close to someone else that would be in danger by such a thing happening. Given the Venerators are not too keen on the existence of snow elves either.
She's already got enough to deal with. Both she and her family.
You need not necessarily burden her heart with this. But she does need to be able able to feel that they are safe.
I know. She's already feeling not safe anymore. The news of the elves of the west, the northwest killing the snow elves.
Exactly.
It hurt her. That's why I made that promise to her. I promised. Should something happen, or when her time comes, I would keep her children safe. And I would raise them and let them have a happier life.
I see.
I don't know how much longer she'll be here with us.
Such is the cruel fate of those who are born the way they are.
I know. Thus did I make that promise with her. To at least give her children something. Give them a family that they can go to. You know, if you need my help. You know, if you ever need my help, you have but to ask. That would help you, you know.
I'm aware of that. I am very much aware of that. On an unrelated note, by any chance, do you find yourself in a position where you are sometimes asked to go to the outsiders' place of residence? That base of theirs?
I've only been there once. I've only been out there once to their base. Why?
At some point I would like to be able to go out there and see it for myself without being on the outside of their fence of pain, or whatever it is.
Oh, the only time that I was there was when you and I were at that area together. 5 weeks ago, if I remember correctly.
I remember. Regardless, it's just a matter of curiosity where acquaintances make their stay around. There's one that I'm curious where they have been.
see.
Although I've been seeing them more in the town as of late rather than elsewhere. It's a bit of a personal curiosity.
I see.
I'd rather not elaborate. They're not in trouble.
As you wish.
But they're interesting. To a side of me.
You know, Rashida was worried about you.
Why would she be worried about someone who is the epitome of being calm like me?
She said that you had seemed down lately. That you were upset over last week.
She caught me after.
Granted, I know why.
She caught me as I was sulking about the letter. Seems she too had her own problems, so I decided to have a bit of a chat with her, and well, the nature of things came up, and she has this silly idea that somehow I could put more good into the world than I take out of it if I just opened up my circle to more than just the few that I let in close. It's a ridiculous notion. If I were to do that, I would certainly add more pain to the world. I think in a brief moment of emotional frustration, my attention on my spell work dropped. So she may have seen my tales. I don't know.
I see. When I asked her, more so about why she was curious about you, her expression changed a little bit. Subtly, I caught it though. I wondered if maybe that was why. If maybe she did indeed see you.
What unlikely, yes. Most people tend to have that reaction to seeing me, after all.
I don't recall having that reaction.
Notice how I said most and not all. You are just weird.
Understood. Is that how you're calling it now? Weird.
Though most people would not like to make company with somebody that is pretty much one of the most universally despised figures in all of the land.
I think I could think of one place where you could live. Aside from here.
And wherever would that be?
Home. Home of the Nin Erin. I cannot speak for everyone there.
Most places are not
I would like
to openly allowing a kitsune into their embrace, let alone one with a name like mine.
I am fairly certain there is at least one or two living amongst us at home. It would not surprise me. It is a place, after all, where people are welcome. Regardless of everything.
Perhaps, then. I would still be a bit hesitant.
I know. I know.
Because wherever I go, trouble does follow. It is kind of in my nature. I am a walking pile of liabilities, after all. Which is why I've made it off so good on my own all these years. When no one wants to be relied upon, you have to just do it yourself.
I see. I gave thought to the letter, by the way.
And?
I have to ask this one more time, though. Should they come, and it seems almost inevitable that they will, whether or not we want it to or not, given the tone of the letter at least. So I would ask you this, Miko. Should they come to Valis, would you hurt them?
Absolutely not.
Would you do everything in your power to protect them? To see that dream of theirs and yours come true? I should say, up to the point of having to reveal yourself. Because I don't want you to get hurt.
It is more that I feel that if my deeds were made known to someone like them, that it would be their undoing more than mine.
Or maybe they might be like me, and they understand.
No.
But I do not know. I do not know this person.
I would be very surprised to see them accepting of the things that I have done, especially recently.
I know. I know. But perhaps maybe time.
Again, it would ultimately depend upon it if they came here. That I feel like is what I would need to worry about, and hopefully not at the same time as a venerator.
I know. How did you like the tea, by the way?
It's quite good. As is everything you make.
It was a blend of jasmine and eternal rose. I call it the star's breath.
Making tea with things that most people would never be able to dream of replicating. Trying to get a monopoly, are we?
Speaking of which, Miko, before you go.
Yes?
There is something I would like to show you.
What is it?
You remember how I planted the other seeds, yes?
Yes. There were a number of them.
Looking around, you would see there's just more than a few.
There's about a good 6 or 7 of them now in the plants. And if you were to look closer, they are not green-stemmed and green-leaved like the eternal rose. They are white. Brilliant white.
Huh. You've been busy.
I did not expect this, Miko. I do not know if you know what these flowers are. They are rarer than the eternal rose, or even your flower.
What did I tell you? Your hands create. This is just proof of that.
These are moonflowers. But I've only ever seen them a handful of times in my home forest.
And now, right here behind your very home.
I know. But I don't know why. Maybe.
I feel like you have the answer, you just don't want to give yourself that kind of credit.
The thing is, very little is known about them. Aside from the fact that they're probably my favorite flower in the
Well,
world.
sounds like you have some studying to do, now that you have some right here in your own possession.
Do you know what makes them so special, though, Miko?
Aside from the sheer white of everything to do with them, including the parts that normally do not do such.
Come back during the night. Take a look when the moonlight hits them.
I'll be sure to do that.
Then you will understand why they're called the moonflower.
One moment. Can I help you?
Enjoying the conversation, darlings?
Enjoying the lovely garden that she is cultivating right now, yes.
Of course, of course. How are you both?
Hello, Iceheart.
No.
Were you waiting for me, my friend?
I was just seeing if you were in there. I heard voices from over in this area, and I didn't know if they were coming from inside or around back. So.
Ah, I see.
Now, it seems like you have quite
A
a smile
pleasant
on your
conversation,
face. Is
isn't
there
it?
something that is making you so jovial right now?
Oh no, I wouldn't know anything.
Oh, you were giggling so. It seemed like you had quite the joke on your mind.
Oh, I just love seeing two of my closest friends getting along so well.
I see.
You two seem to be enjoying each other's company quite a bit, so...
Is that so bad?
She is a wonderful
no.
friend.
The mayor has been planting ideas in your head,
Dear
has
father.
she?
Oh? No, actually. Should I be having ideas?
No.
Miko, it's quite alright.
She is spreading things that are making people think things are going on that aren't.
But Amauri wasn't the one spreading that. At least, that is what I am hearing from my friend Iceheart here.
Maybe not to her, but...
Then let them spread it. Let them spread the rumors.
Darlings, there shan't be anything
Yeah.
wrong if you two hold a bond, and that's all. You know? regardless of what that bond might be, I have no qualms with it.
I just remembered
Do
something
remember that it was
need
I
to
who
go
has experienced.
do. I will see you two later.
Other side of town's probably a better idea.
Right now, you would notice as you're talking to him.
Why is this the thing that is going on for me?
Hey, you. If you like see the mayor anywhere, can you just like let her know that like I'd like to interview her for my paper or for Vice? It's not a paper, but
she's
you
up
know.
that way. I last saw her nearby the tavern, so
Nah, she just bolted this way after seeing me. I don't know why. It's like whatever.
Oh. Okay. I'll be sure to.
Yeah.
I'll let her know that
Yeah.
I see
Also, I
her.
really like your outfit. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I'll catch you later. Fuck me, dude. God.
Good day, dear. If you're looking for them, they ran past the bridge. Do not tell them I told you that.
Okay, very well. Are they getting into trouble that I should be aware of?
They said we are running from the Antichrist.
Oh.
I don't know what that meant. I assumed someone was chasing them.
I think I now understand the nature of the situation that I seem to have unwittingly stumbled upon. Very well. Was the mayor with them?
Please. Sorry.
Was the mayor
yes,
with
the mayor's
them?
with them.
Oh, good. Then I really
Yes.
want to go talk to them now.
Please don't kill anyone. I have to fix that. Thank you.
I haven't killed anyone in any time recently. I don't do that.
Incriminate yourself. Just say you haven't killed anyone. Just like I haven't killed anyone. In a few years.
Only a few years. Nice.
Just make sure to do me a favor, dear, when it comes to this shit.
She seems to have slipped out of my grasp. Oh well. I tried. Actually, keep going this way. Now the question remains, how would I want to do this?
Beautiful Ariana.
Oh, hello, May.
Hello.
So, with the amount of experience that you and I can
Yes.
presume Miko has had with our lovely group of venerators in the past, and knowing their general practices and how thorough they are when they're investigating or going into a new area trying to get information, would there be
Yes.
some way to set up something that to most people would not be anything of notice, but to a venerator would be very tempting to mess with, just as an early sign that somebody has been through, that would have the eye to notice that as a bit of a warning system if one was coming?
Hey, Ames, do you think we should discuss this after? Yeah, okay, Ames got it.
One of the old symbols that a kitsune is in the area, as a den nearby, is tying 9 ribbons to a tree. Venerators know to look for this old sign. You, of course, know that this is something that they look for. You would never be so foolish to do something like that unless it was on purpose.
Do they have a tendency of messing with those things in the process when they find such signs?
Oh yes, they will cut them down out of spite.
Excellent.
It's almost like a canary in a coal mine. Oh dear.
Understood. I'll talk to you after session then.
Bye.
Bye. Well, now I suppose the question is making sure it's not nearby that actual den of hers. Well, she is out here. I suppose I should probably do the right thing and ask them general whereabouts.
That was me.
come over the hill and you see a wet,
drinking.
dripping dog.
that is
Megumi is just completely soaked, fur matted against her body. The other two are also completely soaked, all their clothes soaked through. Clearly they all went swimming in the pond for some reason.
Because you have a fucking temper.
You can still see water more or less pouring out of the bear's backpack.
This bottle is mine now.
So, is there any particular reason why you all decided to go swimming with all of your clothes on? And personal effects.
I'll have you know, and also
Fishing was a
I'll
full
have you
contact
know-
sport. Did you not know? You have to tackle the
I
fish
guess.
to get it.
I
feel
suppose.
like at
I
this point I'm learning a
suppose
lot
that
of new
I.
things about outro.
I suppose that I never knew this.
Come here. Come on. Come on, bring it in.
Please don't.
Bring it in. Come
Please-
on.
Please don't.
Come on.
Please don't.
Embrace your feelings. You know
I
you
don't.
can be true.
I
Come
don't
on.
like
Come
being
on.
here. Please
Come
don't.
on.
Please stop.
Don't.
Stop this. Stop it. Stop this. No. No! I do not like being touched!
You can hear the soggy footsteps running after you.
Oh, God!
They die down as you leave them in your dust.
Can't they respect a woman that doesn't like being embraced? And I had a question for them too, but if I go back now, they're going to. Ah! So help me, if you put your arms around me, I will throw you in the river. Don't.
We've already been in the river. That's not much of a
We're
threat.
literally there. All you're doing is just putting us back where we were beforehand, honestly, dude.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So God help me, so God help me.
Help me.
It's fine, dude. There's no problem. I'm not gonna hug you, don't
Alright,
worry.
no more hugs. No, don't worry about it. We have
But
stuff
Vic-
around there. He's talking to a rock.
Vixen, I actually did have a bit of a question for you, when you have a moment.
Yes, how may I help you?
Um,
We can have a moment right now. Come with me. Boy,
Yes.
Is it private or is it like a big deal? Alright, cool.
Is a matter that I should not be here for? It's fine.
Possibly. It's more for their own personal privacy.
Yes, come on.
You don't need to explicitly show me where it is, but where specifically out here is that burrow that you had mentioned? General area?
Yes, I'll show you. Come with me.
Okay. Because I just realized something that might be a very easy way to tell if we're dealing with the friends we were talking about.
You guys go that way. I'll meet up with
Yeah.
you. I gotta show them what's in this way.
Okay.
I'll explain when we get over there, but knowing where it is very vital to not accidentally causing you problems in the process.
Understood. I'll show you exactly where it is.
Very well. Ah, all the way over.
Now I'm trusting you with this.
Of course.
But my home doesn't have any walls, just an illusion pasted upon the top.
Clever. The reason why I bring this up is I remembered something that to most people does not really mean anything, but to the people that were worried about potentially visiting, they just simply cannot resist. It's one of their biggest impulses that they simply have to mess with it out of spite. Are you familiar with the way that Kitsune tend to mark that there is a home of theirs in the area?
Yes, with the sand. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, there's another way. Tying
is
9 ribbons
there?
tying 9 ribbons around a tree. From personal experience, if someone of a similar mindset to a venerator sees that, they know that as a sign, and they simply cannot help themselves but tear those things down from there.
Simply can't.
So if we were to put something like that out in the forest in a direction that we feel they could potentially come from, or a number of ways, if those ribbons happen to be missing, that would be another form of warning without anything. But due to the nature of it saying nearby, I needed to know where this was, as to not put a open invitation to go looking for it.
Understood.
What
I
do you
do try to keep this place secret as best I can.
What do you think
I only
of
come
that
in here
idea?
when no one sees me coming in.
Because
I think
you're
it's a
the-
good idea.
Because you're the
Do you want
only...
me to help?
Yes, you could help me pick a few spots, maybe.
Sure, love to do it. I have some ideas.
Well, we have a bit of daylight. Could go take a look right now, if you're up.
Sure, let's go.
But seeing as we don't have the ability to have eyes and ears everywhere, and they have a very good knack of pretending to be people that they're not. It's almost like they learned from the best.
Very
But-
nice of them to flatter us in such a way.
But suppose it is all that zealotry, they simply cannot stand seeing such a obvious sign that their most hated enemy is potentially nearby.
I'm sure it burns the fires in their soul to see even but a single.
Well, to simply say that I've once done that to play a lovely little game with one of them and basically have them effectively chase their own tail, running in circles.
Where was that place? There's a place I saw that kind of... Yes, this place. This place kind of seemed... People assumed this was one of my dens because it was a very hard knocks down. Maybe we can put something here.
Perhaps, but is it not a bit close to where yours actually is?
I doubt that I would find mine from here, but you're right. Let's continue down a little further.
At the very least, I would say further down from here, given that it usually indicates that it is within the immediate vicinity.
You are correct. I just wanted to make sure that it was in range for me to actually check in any reasonable amount of time. But I suppose
Yes.
further is safer.
Yes. But out here, if it were to be... It would be a sign that they've either messed with it and moved on, but it would give us an indication that they are much closer, and to be extra scrutinous of anybody that we don't recognize in town.
Then my first thought would be the kind of the more dense forest area over here. I see a lot of people come in and out of there, but I don't think people really go through there
Yes.
very much. And if they're looking for kitsunes, they're probably not going to be keeping to the path very much.
With how thorough they are, putting it somewhere off the path, or at least not directly on the path, is a much more likely thing. Because for all we know, the only thing I can't count on is how, if the outsiders are wandering about and see something like that, what they would do with it.
Yeah, let's hope that they don't get a hold of it. I think a good landmark point to keep an eye on, maybe it would draw some attention, is either this rock or something else that's on the ground.
Yes. Somewhere that we remember where to look for it, because we'd be trying to look for their absence rather than their presence.
Rock, log, opening? Next to log and opening, I feel like... It's far off the path, but also open enough for us to remember, I believe. That'd probably be a good shot.
Yes. Somewhere
I
around...
would suggest that tree there.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Right.
Get rid of some of these branches.
Yes.
And so it is that the tree.
Oh my! Didn't realize you were there.
LOL.
The generators are behind me the entire time. Oh my lord!
Surprise! I'm the venerator. You were always saying that they should have a Kitsune venerator. It's me.
And a Kitsune oracle. It was me the entire time. It was me. And when I was hyper speed, I tied your shoelaces together so you tripped. It was me.
No, don't tie me to the tree. Tie the ribbons.
Well, know what the venerators are about, because you could be dead. Either that or they'd be dead. You'd be a bit inconvenienced at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Without
Should
going
we add
into
some more
detail.
further down, or do you think we should go this?
This will be sufficient. You can rest assured that it will definitely be found by them. They are thorough.
Should we, like, do something to make it more smelly, or what do you think?
No.
Though if you wanted to tie Miko to it, feel free.
What the fuck?
I'm sure she'd
Alright, lady. Sorry.
No.
I love nature, but I don't want to be a tree hugger like this.
Megumi, please. I don't want to stay out here. It's cold. Megumi.
Megumi. Come on.
I'm telling.
Okay, let's get up.
I'm telling Aomari.
I'm telling. You are a hoot.
But yes, we can take general turns out here checking on it periodically, so the same person is not going out this direction multiple times. Get as early of a warning if there is a someone of that mind there. So if they're taken down, it would be signed for
that would have to
worry.
check it would also have to be the person on the front line to make sure that they're not just setting a trap up for the person to come check on it. So.
Well then, I don't mind doing that myself because, well, I can
second you, stay far behind if they catch you. You know, obviously you can handle it yourself, obviously, but, you know, I could go warn the others at the very least.
I can work with that, yes.
Sounds reasonable.
At the very least, I would just
Found them.
try to stay yourself a bit... What?
They're hiding in there.
Oh. Maybe hiding on top of that rock that is really, really growing into that tree.
So, might I ask a personal question?
You might, although the answer may depend on what said question is.
How did you become so powerful?
Lots and lots of experience.
Experience you'd wish to share?
I feel like if I were, that would radically change your opinion of me, and I'm starting to feel like that maybe we're just finally starting to become friends.
No, I think you misunderstand. When I finish out what I'm doing here, my goal, I'm gonna make my way back home. And my home is between two academy cities. And the river. We get a lot of people back and forth there. If I even had a fraction of the confidence and power that you had, then maybe, you know, I'd be able to go back there. My head held a little bit higher, you know?
How to answer a question like that? Because It really depends on what you define as power, isn't it?
Well, that's kind of what I'm asking you. You seem so confident in yourself, and I've never seen you attain yourself to such a stature.
Ah, well, let's see. I suppose if I were to... It was because of the fact that the thing that I saw as a dream, what I wanted to see was something that I've stuck with for a long time, and when you have the convictions to do whatever is necessary to achieve that dream, it gives you the drive to be able to back up your wishes. One of those things is very much represented by, well, people like yourself. I envy the fact that you feel comfortable enough to walk around as yourself. What the heck am I getting stuck on?
Jump a little, milady. Jump a little. There you go.
But I dislike that we are stuck in the shadows as we are. And even more so that there are some that saw fit to serve the very hands that keep them chained to the shadows like that. Blame them for every problem that they have.
But
And
that's
yet-
how I felt about them putting that former oracle in the shrine and asking me to leave. I understand why they did, but I didn't understand when I found out it was a former oracle. Like, I understand maybe there's something to gain from that, but...
They are an interesting one.
Call me
I
a
will-
youthful vigor.
They are an interesting one to me. Mostly because of the way that they hold themselves and the fact that they share very particular opinions that would very much make them an unpopular individual with their peers.
Well, I
And
think
yet
if they were ever to be a person that was against our kind, former or present residing, not exactly my first choice.
Well, all I know is I found it entertaining that he seemed to think that I was capable enough that I could have been the very venerator that he was worried about. And
I don't fault him for finding you to be a scary individual.
Many people have said something like that in
But
the
maybe
past, so
I fault him in that because he's scared of independent, strong women.
who knows? It's hard to get a straight answer out
An
of him
entrepreneur.
sometimes.
No, former oracles, of course. Without their future vision, how do they know for certain?
Exactly. But after a while, when you have your convictions set and a dream that you want to see fulfilled, the longer you stay at it, the
What would be your dream?
to see a world that is not ruled by the chains of one certain path, that people like yourself can choose their own way without being in fear of being seen as a hindrance to what must be. Because what really must be? If their vision was so certain, was it that it must be that the Emperor and the High Oracle were to be destroyed?
In that, we share goals.
Hmm.
I think your vision is lovely.
That said, It has been one that I have been at a long time by myself. And only up
Fair to
until
say.
maybe now do I feel like there is a potential for actual change. When a crossroads
I never thought
literally
myself to be the
opened
one
up.
that could be at such an important pass, but it seems like here we are.
All eyes of all factions that vie for power over the people that live here, this land, all eyes are directed here. Those loyal to the Emperor, those who fight against it and wage war constantly, and every position in between. But not because of people like us. No, their eyes are looking towards them.
Beeps, don't you have your phone with you?
The giant beam out of the
Take a
land?
picture of them
Yeah.
and show them
And
for a video.
we are incidental to that. And yet, it is a position to influence the way that things go.
And I hope it's for the better. So sick of it. I want to do something. I'm sick of hiding like this. Not to say I don't understand, but
I do so out of necessity.
I understand.
Because,
But none of this should be talked about here.
yes, unlike yourself, if I were a bit more open with me, I feel like there would be quite a few who would be scared.
I think maybe that will come in use. Or not. It's up to you.
Well, I say the things that I do and bring up the ideas that I do for reasons. They've worked many times before.
And I hope they continue to work. But anyway, I'm gonna keep up my appearances. Have a
Of
good
course. As always, dear.
This is way more insulting. Anyway, how are you?
The poor harpy male carrier lady.
Kids can do on my foot came off.
Okay, there we go.
Are
Now
you
we are both at the same height.
Are-
The poor carrier harpy,
Aw.
the harpy courier was injured and could not finish her deliveries this morning. So, happy birthday! This is for you, and you will
Thank
see
you.
an extremely elaborate, exquisitely fine vellum
Golden
envelope.
trimmed envelope, wax sealed
There you go.
with the seal of Najima. Valium.
Thank you so much.
I need to read this.
Yay! And my tasks are done for today. I just need to give back the poor courier lady. This is her
I've never seen them
You've got
quite so excited.
her bag.
Ah,
Well, I'm
well-
glad that I was able to give her some excitement today.
well, what was it like? What was it like living the life of a male harpy? For just a brief bit.
It honestly, felt just like college, just giving around messages.
I see. By the way, I
Just
was
like back
meaning
in
to,
just
I was meaning to ask earlier, but why exactly do you have a wyvern egg strapped to your chest?
to make sure that the temperature is regulated and it doesn't get too cold.
Are you trying to hatch it?
If you're asking about, yes, it would die any other way. If you're asking why, well, I want to, for science, I want to see up close and personal the
You are an
life sample, the life cycle.
Interesting.
There we go. That's the word. The life
Actually-
cycle of a wyvern from birth
Interesting. Actually, because you were the one who was looking into it before, you were... you seemed to have some semblance of recognition or possible familiarity with that condition that was being talked about in that very strange way of sending a dangerous sample of material to somebody.
Ah, you
Is
mean
there-
the plague that has been
Yes.
going around the external villages?
Yes, and you were worried about everybody potentially having
Yes.
things. Do you have ways that you are able
We
to look
prevent
for
it?
it before?
I know what it is.
Is that so?
Not before, but I know what causes it. I know what it is. I know what causes it. We have the cure for it, and we know how to treat it. So if it makes its way here, we will not have a pandemic on our hands. At the very least, we can find the few people who are, you know, the first few infected, and we can nip it in the butt before it becomes a problem. First and foremost,
Shimura,
it
do you still need
spreads.
me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you, I keep forgetting. I would like to have a conversation, yes, but it could wait for tomorrow. It is just.
I'll be
how
leaving
to,
tonight, so I
you know-
won't be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
If you would like to have that
will be
conversation,
around?
go ahead. It was more just a matter of curiosity if there was any
Yes,
merit
we
to
do-
potentially going to your people for means of a proper, I guess, checkup or something like that. Because I am unfortunately not able to benefit.
That would be most wise. Okay, that would be the wisest thing. What I can actually say is proper hygiene. Just boil your water before using it, and soap and water when you're dealing with things. Okay,
Well,
and that
fortunately,
will prevent most of it from spreading.
Fortunately, that works out well for me. But anyways, seeing as our dear friend here is going to be departing soon, I'll give you time with him. A pleasure talking to you.
I'm so sorry. So, yeah, I can. We can have that conversation.
And that's just from a point of me not understanding your culture and, you know, again, learning. But if they have any insignias, perhaps, for the Empire. Anything like maybe clothes, something that they were dressed in that might be recognized in.
I mean, everyone knows the Harpy couriers. Everyone.
Ah. Looking for you.
I was preoccupied with something.
Well,
I'm stuck.
Well,
Okay.
would you like to go and talk?
Sorry, distracted by something else for a second.
No worries.
It's nothing nothing important this time. Just
Well,
putting
would
out
you like to
putting
just-
out a thing to help ensure things stay safe.
Well, understood. Would you like to go and talk in your place for a little bit? Just casual conversation.
Believe me, I understand. And I do wish that if things go well, that you can see the other side.
Potentially. Actually, just out of curiosity, you seem to be generally close to Miss Natalie. Actually, yeah, them and Dr. Yang is with them. Do those two stay here in town? Because
You know,
the
I think they do.
the mayor mentioned that they've had some people over recently, and I'm curious if it's those two.
Wouldn't surprise me. I know of a few things going on.
Wonderful news, darling. Right as we went in there, literally right when we walked in, the magazines. They gave them to me.
Well, what a
Including
wonderful
these things, there are
coincidence.
apparently patterns for assembling the clothing as well.
Oh, that is lovely indeed.
What kind of clothing is that?
I,
I've never seen anything like that.
Apparently, it's something from their
Otherworld
world.
clothing.
I'm
wouldn't
very
even
interesting
try
to
my
say the
hand at
least.
it, to be completely honest. Yes, Benna also talked about getting some magazines
Really?
herself. Apparently one on something called Lolita fashion. Apparently dressing up like a doll.
You know, now that I look at
interesting
it,
and cute.
this kind of now makes me feel like now I understand where Mr. Karak gets his esoteric sense of fashion from.
That would explain a lot,
yes.
actually.
I did actually try to get some more information from Mr. Character.
No.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen him except for maybe a brief here or there.
Well, he
He
seems
must
to
get
be
his
he's
get
very
around.
good at getting himself into all sorts of trouble, from what I can understand. So, if
He
you were
really
not
does.
surprised.
Good evening, Dr. Yan.
Very, very flighty.
Hello, I have
How
a
are you?
question. Have any of you seen Mayor? Rengi or Mari?
Why?
Amari? I haven't seen Amari anywhere lately.
The last time I saw Amari was at the tavern, but I'm not sure since.
Are you trying to be
And
let
that
in?
was
Are you,
about,
are you trying to
say-
be let in so that you can go to sleep? Are you the ones that she's been
No.
caping over?
Her door is always open. She forgets to lock it.
Oh dear.
She mentioned that she had
We
some
just-
people over lately,
some-
and I've
some-
seen you around town quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this off right quick.
Are you
We can have our talk.
Are you abandoning your fellows at your own home to stay with little us?
No. Well, yes, technically, but
I knew it. We are better.
something happened. You understand what I'm talking about.
There's going to be so wondering why I keep coming.
May I?
A little handsy, you know. Yes, I
May
think. Wait. I need to
May
ask
I
her
speak to
first.
her?
But probably yes, but I need to ask her first. And I need to find the mayor because we're in her house.
I don't know where she
That's
is.
whole our deal. You know? That was a little bit hopeful.
I unfortunately
I
have
will
not seen
run
her all
around
night.
real quickly and hopefully find her. I think she was not planning to do the things that we said. Who did this? I will to Varus, I think, and did go somewhere and do something about it. You know, I think she's not that kind of person. That would be
True
something different.
thoughts.
Okay, I will go. I'll be right back.
So,
So indeed. Well,
I suppose that if I were to
And-
ask at all what they are trying to imply, that you would not tell
to
me.
answer your question, Miko. To you, I saw. Ah, there's Miss Vixen. To answer your
Anyways.
questions both. Something has been happening to Natalie, to Dr. Ashiro. Something I do not even know. And I know just about all creatures in this world of ours.
Huh.
This is something beyond me. And apparently it is beyond them as well.
Oh dear. That certainly is something. I suppose I wouldn't know if there would be at all any way to help without knowing what it is, but that would require them to show me.
You would have to get her trust.
I would hope that for being such good friends with their friend would somehow qualify as a vouch,
It might, but
either way.
It might, but
For reasons that I feel like you would
That could have been
understand
what
that.
took
Hmm?
the one that Varus and I went to look for.
I don't know.
Uncertain.
As far as I'm aware, no one else has this.
But yes, the only reason why I ask is because I know you would understand, but I've seen things it would possibly have some idea, but if it's even beyond me, then that would be real reason to be curious.
Apparently, it started soon after they arrived here.
Then likely it is something that is of origin here, but different.
I don't know. I can ask her.
There are people like
See if she
them
will trust you.
on this side of the world. Our world has people like them. If it is truly unique to where it does not
Good
affect.
night. Many nights, night. Good night.
It would be a thing of curiosity to bring
Good
someone
night,
like
Mussel.
them.
Good night.
Anyways, it would be a point of
I can ask.
interest to try to see if there's somebody that they could compare against from our side, not theirs. Unfortunately, I don't know if I would be able to help in that regard because
Oh, I am being summoned, so I will ask, and I will give you the answer as soon as I can.
Stop by the tavern.
I will see you both later.
I have at least some ideas,
Mhm.
but it would of course entirely depend on what we are dealing with. Have fun.
I will see you later, my friend.
Of course.
Right, like anything special about the unplugging, or
Depend.
Put that pole for me. That one right there.
Holy
Sure, of course,
oh
this
my
one.
God.
Did
This
you
is
ever
ridiculous.
find
No,
your
This one, I can walk towards this pole.
Yeah, she fucking
No, I meant
hissed at
that-
me.
The one over. What's she doing?
Holy fuck.
What's happening?
Fine.
She's like fucking on that pole right now. She's like, okay, alright.
Hold
Okay,
on,
Nadia,
I got
honey,
this.
Nadia, you need to go to
Pretty
bed.
lady.
Yours is long and gold,
Hi.
so you kind of fit the description.
we're going to go home now. We're going to take.
I apologize on behalf of Earth. This is like really embarrassing, and I'm like not even involved in it. Like I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
Are they okay? What's going on?
No, they're so
really
fucked up right
drunk.
now. Yeah, she's like.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
There's a term we use called white girl wasted. She's white girl wasted right now.
One drink.
I see.
She had so many fucking drinks. She had so many fucking drinks.
Are we all ready to go home?
Can you
Where-
please like puke on him? If you feel like you can puke, can you puke on him, please?
Please don't.
Well,
Oh my god. Excuse
I don't know if I
can't believe
if
she's
you
fucking
can
dead.
do that picture that you
And she's such a-
totally stole from me.
God. I should at least try to clean up in here.
No, I
I've
don't
been
believe
meaning
so.
to
and it
speak with
seems to
him.
be closed.
Oh, it
Uh,
is? Okay.
Shio, the sign.
Oh, is the tavern closed?
Well, there isn't really anybody in there, but if you're wanting to get a drink, I can serve you.
Oh, well, it was mostly I
she
was
just
trying
wants
to
some
get something
food.
to eat instead.
That
Also,
works.
Shio, you
I
can
have
tell
not
if the
eaten
tavern's
anything all
closed or
day.
not by the sign.
That works too.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was a sign.
I don't know if they actually change it or not, but I can prepare you something if you'd like.
I'm more than happy to just wait out here.
No. If you're going to partake in services here, you might as well
I'll
be
come with
in
you.
here.
Then we'll have to go in.
Anyways, what can I get you?
I don't know. Oh, you have menus. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Yes, I heard people kept asking what is there to get, so...
Yes, so we figured we'd try to actually...
Some stew.
Stew? Very well. Let's see what we
Some
have
stew
on.
would sounds nice.
I'll see what we have on today. The stew varies depending on what the hunt of the day, basically, is providing us, so...
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I should be aware of that you would not want if it were in there? Let's see.
Making sure nobody else wanders in.
Do we have a spawner?
Could I have some
first?
wine by chance?
Of course.
Actually, do you have money, Shio?
I don't know if we actually have a
Oh,
spawn.
We were still on. I thought we were still on the bartering system with the.
I don't know if we actually have a spawner for stews, so I'll just have to imply it.
I'll pay for you.
Alright, let's see.
The orderings.
There we are.
Is there anything that you would like in exchange?
No. Nothing that you would give willingly.
Right.
$20.
How much wine are you wanting?
Just a cup.
Just a cup?
I'm paying for hers too. $20.
Understood. Not a problem to me.
You're getting the spicy wine.
Right.
Well, I need to warm up. If you look at me, I'm basically drenched.
Oh, okay. Where have you been? Did you go swimming?
You could say that.
Well,
Uh,
the door's
personally,
open.
Do you want me to open?
Thank you.
There's your wine, and as we are, I suppose I do not have any
evening,
and
Hello?
and your stew. Hopefully it's to your liking.
Do you have fish available?
We do.
3.
Three.
If possible.
Very well. Any particular method of preparation?
If you were able to put it into a bag for me, or a box, whichever way, I'll pay for whatever is needed to be prepared.
I believe we have something that should work for that, but let's.
Oh wait. Where are my bags?
Perfect. This will do. Very well. Let's see.
Salute.
Let's see. Do we have anything still prepared down here? I may have to go grab some from upstairs.
It means good helpings.
I will be right back.
Sounds similar to what Margarita talks about.
Apologies.
Hello. just going upstairs to get a bit of material for the good gentleman here. Yes, this'll do. There we are. Just need to get a bit of preparation for that one. I can finish it down here.
Makes a lot more sense. Okay, no, that's fine. They're always at the art.
Alright.
Isn't this like the one place for not that?
Or not cheese and drink.
No, I don't know.
Do you have
why,
a
because
problem
it's
with cheese and drink?
It's delicious.
Is there a
What would
problem
you
with
like
cheese
to
and
drink?
No, I thought you were talking about teas in drink, not cheese in drink.
I said cheese.
Alright.
We have cheese as well, but that's mostly upstairs.
Picked you up by the scruff.
What would you like to drink?
Where are you having dinner, young man? I'll tell you where you're not having dinner.
I was going to get you fish.
Wine. Wine it
No.
is.
Dinner now.
No? Dinner
Be
now?
there.
Okay.
Well, here's your order. Looks like you're getting...
Thank you, and here's your teller. Yes.
Looks like you're getting abducted.
Nice beer, by the way.
Yep, I'm getting
Where-
abducted.
Is that new?
Don't die.
It made of dire bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is everything
Hey,
okay?
did you
Yes,
clean it
I
up
just
properly? Wash it out?
opened
There
up
you
a
go.
bit for
You don't-
those two to get some meals, since
Mm.
I know that one in particular had not had a
Nice,
single
I
bit
guess.
to eat all day, and they have been dealing with the
Same.
aftermath
I didn't
of
have anything to eat until
everything underneath.
Miss
that's
Margarita gave me the bag.
Is there anything, actually?
There is.
Will not complete warrior without
Just a little bit, but
Okay,
enough
I
to make
hear
it
you
enough to make it through the night without having to prepare anything
pretty cool
extra.
spear.
At least.
If there's any more fish left, I'll have one of those.
Ah,
The
there's
cafe never opened,
just
so the
eat a
things
banana
that
with
we
a peel?
prepared last night should still be there.
Oh, that's good too.
Did you just eat a banana?
So that's not part of the skin.
I think that's what I'll be eating.
Margarita gave me this yellow fruit.
That's fair.
Yeah, the
Should
a
still be
long
some
yellow
down
fruit.
here.
It has a
Miko.
protective covering.
Here you are. Yes.
I need you.
Thank you.
So I just...
It's about the thing.
She told me
Okay.
to eat it with the skin, but they
And
told me to not
just
eat
as
it with
quick,
the skin.
I
Yeah,
open up and then I immediately leave it to you.
Skin,
Have fun.
Okay. You.
All right.
Did you already eat it?
You wanted to know.
Well, I did. Did something happen that was a problem?
I don't know what it is.
Ah, yes. I do enjoy surprises.
I hope you're ready for this conversation because I already know you've been talking with one of them.
Yes, I have.
I know.
They're a very interesting
Also
person.
colors, which is making my
Oh, they are.
Imagine seeing everything in
So,
green.
oh my.
Hi. Is this the person? Please tell me this
Yes.
is the person.
This is the person.
Okay,
I
you could
would
have
not.
said something before you came up.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that was
Oh.
a bit.
Hi.
Hi.
You were not kidding.
No, I was not. Don't worry, I told very minimal, if anything, and no one was in earshot.
Okay.
Your secret is safe.
Even
Better than
what
some of our own
even
people.
what even has happened to you, Miss?
That's what we want to know.
Good question.
Because I know you said you haven't seen
Maybe
anything
an
like that
legend?
in your lifetime. I haven't seen anything like this in mine, and that is saying something.
I know. I had
But
a
what
feeling,
is-
but I wanted
but
to
what
ask your
is-
opinion anyways.
What is curious, though, is the fact that that has never happened, and there are people like your people from Earth that
Renge had said she'd never seen anything like this either.
there are people
Musel
comparable
said
to
he hasn't seen
yours.
anything.
It's curious why it's not
What?
happened to anyone like them. Well, there are people, like, there are humans
Other
on this
people
world.
here, yeah.
Nobody has
Well,
ever
I tried-
reported anything like that before. So why you?
Yet. But also, the sickness some of our people have been coming down with, we found traces of this. The organisms that are doing this inside those samples. So the question is,
Perhaps.
am I the only one? And if so, why is mine causing this, whereas theirs is causing fevers and hallucinations? Or is this
Wait,
just day
you're-
one, and
Fevers
this
and-
is gonna
I
happen
see
to
right now
other
very
people?
Fevers and
powerful world.
hallucinations being here. Interesting. It's something like
Never
that.
heard of anything like that.
I mean, there are many people that, at least in their early years, they come down with some kind of sickness, but it usually passes without much issue. Out here, I'd be curious if it was anything akin to that.
Wait, Musel had said something similar?
Yes, many young people.
What exactly is this sickness?
Well,
And what are
it
the
is-
symptoms?
It is something that most people, fairly early on in their lives, as long as they are not sheltered away from the world, get some kind of mild
Like
sickness. No, nothing like that, no. But it is almost in a sense seen as almost part of growing up for some. That almost everybody has some similar sickness where they have a period where they symptoms.
Okay, a common illness. What is the symptoms, or are they different for everybody?
It somewhat varies from person to person, but a commonality is about akin to what you're describing the others have gone through, which means that they are being exposed to something that is unique to here and that is not comparable to your side.
You'll forgive me, but I don't remember any of this. I don't remember falling sick when I was younger.
Did anybody around your people get sick like that?
Not that I can recall.
And you lived in fairy isolation, that might be part of it.
We lived in autumn, Miko. That's not in isolation.
Still,
Especially if you're saying this would have been something that would have happened in my younger years.
usually
I'm
some-
much younger.
Yes, I mean very young.
Nothing.
Single-digit years, practically. Is something like
If
this.
that was that, then I don't remember anything of that sort.
How many people do you
Certainly
know
my
remember?
parents never mentioned anything.
Because it is usually
My parents
considered-
never mentioned anything.
Because it's nothing that's ever usually to worry about. It's never severe for anybody that I've ever heard of. This is the first time I've seen anything like that, if it is from the same source.
Without contacting my parents, I wouldn't know.
That's sad.
It doesn't give us much.
Hmm.
I think Cole said something about this. But Musel telling him about this disease that youngsters fall prey to.
Is there anything like this from where you are
Musel
from?
is drunk.
No.
I mean, there's not quite like this, no.
Well,
But I mean, there's common
sicknesses that-
illnesses. But I mean, like
sicknesses
we're
that
talking
people
like the
get.
flu.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The thing that would be curious is to find...
Also, we are vaccinated against most of them. Common one.
But you were saying that those similar things to whatever I guess is happening to you, there are traces of that sort of substance in the others that are falling ill?
Yes.
What about you, Dr. Yan? You haven't said. You said you haven't experienced.
Right now, with
fallen ill.
As I said, right now I'm seeing you in many colors. It's a very interesting experience. Headache.
I didn't know.
But very interesting experience.
That is.
The fever I got.
Also sweating
headache,
and
I didn't experience any of that. It was just like a bit of a fever. It lasted one afternoon. I got a bit dehydrated.
Oh, is that why you were wanting so much of it?
Well,
what?
That was that.
Well, you were saying you were really thirsty when I found you earlier.
Yes. That's why. Thank you, by the way, for water.
Of course.
Also,
is it causing you direct... obviously, it doesn't look like it is at all comfortable, but is it causing you any notable harm? That is the thing I'm curious about.
I don't know, I feel like my hands itch.
But no sense of pain?
Short answer is no.
Very interesting.
No.
Indeed.
Like not like an itch, like ow, my skin itches, but more like an itch, like I feel very sensitive right now.
Understandably so, given just what I can glean from seeing it.
There's a lot of prominent veins on her. And the darker spots, too.
What sort of things have you...
getting bigger?
What sort of things have you done to try
These
to
aren't
understand what this is thus far?
What are those, then?
I mean, feel it. It's like a... like chitin. Got a bit of give, but it's definitely tougher than skin.
No, I was
normally
talking
should
about
be.
these lines. What are the lines?
I mean, that's not a vein. I don't know. It's like a ridge. I don't know. There's a bunch. It's like a layer almost.
What avenues have you looked into
Can feel
thus
my
far
nail.
to try to understand what this is with the resources available?
Microscopes,
Everything we
blood
can come up with?
samples. A lot of different samples. I've given so many samples. Dr. Koval and I were trying to get a read on what the heck this stuff is. It's very similar to slime molds. Muselfink seems to think that it is actually just a slime, but based on everything that I can tell, it is not. Even the report that I got today is like the DNA structure of not really the DNA structure, but the chromosomal structure of
Big warts.
your the way that their bodies work, the slimes here, very different than whatever is in my arms and most of the rest of my body, actually.
And yet it seems
it's just
potentially
concentrated here.
related to the sicknesses that others are getting that are symptoms a bit more similar to what is known.
The very strange stuff that it's
about a week ago, I suddenly sprouted webbings between my fingers, right in front of her, right before her eyes. She was literally staring at my hand, and it just weird cracking noises, and my skin just sort of split open. It didn't hurt. This didn't really hurt. I mean, I guess like it was shocking, but it didn't hurt.
I have a question for you, and you feel free to say no. I do know a number of people from my travels that have connections to a number of places where a lot of our knowledge of our world is kept. Would you like me to try to see if I can reach out to any of them with any description of a strange reaction to potentially something that we consider as commonplace?
That's a risky move.
Or if they have ever
The more
seen
people
anything.
that know.
Or if that they've ever seen anyone
I don't know.
react strangely to that sort of thing without giving any details.
Your name wouldn't be mentioned.
Simply
Break
that.
your egg.
Which is
I
why I
think it's
said
okay,
you're
no?
free to say no.
They won't find you by that.
No, but they might come looking.
Yeah. That's always the risk if you want to gain knowledge from whatever place Miko has in mind.
It is an offer, but the only thing that is at least...
Let me think on it.
Of course. That said, I would say that
Also,
the
it's
good
nice to
thing-
meet you. I'm sorry this is happening this way, that we're meeting this way. I'm not normally like this. I'm really, really sorry.
Let's be perfectly
I'm
honest,
not usually this panicky and
it's
freaking out.
You're fine.
I've seen a lot of things. This is certainly something that is new, but I'm not easily rattled.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Natalie. UN researcher. I don't use the term doctor anymore because that confuses everybody. But it's nice to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but I'm not sure that's a good idea for anybody right now.
I usually don't like to do physical contact for the most part anyway, so it's okay.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
guess-
I can respect that right now.
Just Miko is fine. I've had many enlightening conversations with your friend here. I've grown rather
Indeed.
fond of them. As for you, I will certainly keep my
was talking
ears
to Miko.
open about anything to do with this. I have possible suspicions, but they are simply suspicions. Simply on account of places to potentially look for information. Records and whatnot.
I don't even
Because
believe my father would be able to help with this either.
Because I imagine that if what I'm gleaning from this is true, you're not going to find much in the way of answers from the people on Earth if it is something that originates from here. You would need information from this side.
I could reach out to my father and
have
ask him.
gotten enough information from our side, but it's required me to send a bunch of samples of my blood and tissue to labs with more higher end equipment that I don't have access to here.
Sounds unpleasant.
Which is also risking a lot because then they might figure out, oh hey, the infected tissue that you've been sending us, that's not just anybody's, that's yours, Natalie. What the fuck's wrong with you? And then they start asking other questions like, oh, what's happening to you? And then they find out about this. And then I end up locked in a box, getting poked and prodded for the rest of my life.
Well, I can
Yeah,
certainly I can
that.
assure you that nobody in this room wants that to happen to anybody, especially you.
No. And if something like that happens, or if people come to say that they are going to take you, yell at my door. Or yell at her door.
I don't know which door hers is, but I'll just start yelling.
I could show you.
You know where mine is.
I don't know. To be honest, do either of you know where Renge is?
I have not seen a Maori all night.
She was in the tavern when you came to get me.
Was she? Oh,
Yes.
I was looking all over the town.
That said,
and it
I will
is
simply
late.
put, if you are worried that there are people that suddenly grow interest in that and you fear might harm you, there are people that will protect you here. Worry not about that. If you ask.
Hello, everyone.
Safe place in my room.
Sorry to interrupt your conversations. I just want to say thank you very much for today. It was a great session, and I hope you all have a wonderful week. And as always, if you need anything, we'll be here for a little bit after session. Good night, and you're all wonderful.
Well then, let's
Yeah.
But I think I'll leave it at that, and I'm not taking up space in the mayor's house without her knowing.
You know where my the tea shop is. Should you need help, hang at the door.
Thank you. Thank you both.
That goes for any
Will
time
the
of
two of
day.
you be staying here then?
Yes.
We had been, but
I see.
She would not
I don't know
mind
where Renge is. So...
when we explain the situation.
I hope.
I think she will be more than willing to let you stay. If she doesn't, come to my place.
If she is aware of the
place
circumstances,
in my
knowing her, it will not bother her.
Jeez.
I agree. If not, though,
Either way.
you know where I am.
My apologies for the surprise, unintended, but
Good night.
I will lend whatever aid I can in understanding this, should you want it.
Have a pleasant night, you two.
Thank you.
It is rare that I am surprised by something. Very rare indeed.
I had a feeling you would be.
Well, I suppose there's both good and bad that it is a surprise to somebody that has been around for as many years as I have.
I know. But it was worth a shot asking you, so...
But I still do have places that I could potentially look into it discreetly. After all, everything about me is
Very well.
trying to work with discretion. I can try to
Indeed.
dig into some
Well,
archives with their permission.
Well, I will wish you a pleasant night, Miko. And I will see you in the morning.
Of course.
That character's fear and pain. But she was just living it. I'm like, I kept coming over and going, oh, Kimmy.
Yeah. No, did you see her towards the very end where she stepped outside and Maclo gave her a hug?
Yes, I did. I actually took pictures of him because him being the guard out there was so kind of him.
I can't believe
I
Megumi
love
tied me to a tree out in the forest.
LOL. No
Wait,
comment.
what?
There was a bit of miasma in the forest.
I so